score sheet. And the judges were really looking to see how well they lead the crowd and how they use those signs, palms, and megaphones, and then how they use stunts and pyramids for the purpose of leading the crowd. They don't want to distract. They want to really focus on that crowd leading aspect.
Hold it, she kept.
Opening with toss cupies.
And the timing's off a little bit. That's the hardest part, is to get that back in.
Struggling a little bit with the partner stunts. In these co-ed routines, there's a focus on assisted versus unassisted stunts. You get more difficulty points for unassisted. That means there's not another athlete helping this to keep that stunt up in the air. Touchdown on tumbling.
Now, Austria did not medal last year, but they did finish in 5th place for 2024.
Nice synchronization with this pyramid sequence. They're bracing her as she does a full round. This is an elite skill, hand in hand. They pop to the feet. Oh, it's really important for those top girls to pull up with their shoulders, keep their weight directly over the feet. She kind of let her legs bend, and then it was all over. Great synchronization on that basket toss sequence. Really creative visual on that pyramid. Nice ending. That was Team Austria.
Nice job by Austria. Let's take a look again at Austria.
The height on this basket toss is really remarkable. That's what you want to see, is a skill that hits at the very, very top and really driving up first. In both of these examples, you're seeing that right there. And then really those bases catching at the very top with their arms extended is really the correct way to do that skill. Nice job there.
Let's scene set here, Nicole, for everybody. After the teams come off the floor, there's a monitor backstage. They gather together. Joy, exhaustion, exhilaration, question marks, whatever. They get the opportunity to judge their own routine. Ironically, at the same time that the judges up here on the panel are also judging the routine.
That's right, and it goes by so fast. It's just 2 minutes of music, right? So it goes by just so fast. So you may not catch everything that happened in the routines. This is their moment together as a collective to see what they all did on the floor together.
And as promised, we're going to alternate between the co-ed teams and the all-girl teams. Up first on the all-girl side is the Netherlands. Sixth place in 2024. Another one of those emerging building programs from Europe. It really is about building, Nicole. You get yourself into the final round of Elite. The next goal is to medal. Once you win it, you move up again.
Great spell out here. And notice that they're using the stunts to get the signs up in the air when they want the crowd to yell. Nice job. Those stunts should look super solid, like they're standing on the ground, and they're just at a different level. That's the idea behind building those stunts to get the crowd's attention.
Then they succeeded. Nice work. Nice work on the cheer. It feels like such a quick 2.5 minutes to us, but for them it's a lifetime.
It feels like a long time when you're in it, but then it goes by in a flash. Great job. Some of those skills were single-based, meaning that they can do more of them, and that therefore it increases the level of difficulty in the routine. Nice TikToks. They replace their foot in the air. Great synchronization on this pyramid sequence. And this one on the right.
Yeah,
now really what the judges are looking for is how these athletes are getting in and out of stunts and pyramids. The more twists you see, the more flips you see, the more difficult it is.
Doing a nice job of staying synchronized there.
Yeah, but their pace is pretty moderate, right?
Yes,
They're
100%,
really
yes.
focused on hitting each skill. When we get to Premiere, things are going to be a lot faster. Nice job.
Nice job by the Netherlands. It's official. We're underway in both categories, all girl and co-ed here for the 2025 World Cheerleading Championships. Back to co-ed. Spain is next. Spain was not in the finals for last year's championship.
It's a big moment. And these moments backstage, we talked about this a minute ago.
Yeah.
They are just a little bit overwhelming, right?
Yeah.
You've got all of these emotions. You're thinking about every single part of the routine, and you're just trying to regulate your emotions. And so it looked like he was taking a few last deep breaths before he took the floor.
I love the pageantry of this International World Championship as well. The team colors, like you talked about, the native language. It's such a unique competition.
Rippling up extensions for that spell out. Oh, lost one right there.
And you mentioned that. It's okay to go up, but you've got to be able to do the cheer in that position.
Yeah, and the thing about the cheer in particular is that the stunts are really really explicitly used for the purpose of leading the crowd. And when something like that happens, you get distracted.
Right.
So it definitely hurts the cheer score. But now they've got the whole rest of their routine ahead of them, so they've got to reset, let that go, and think about the next skills ahead.
Will they be penalized for the length of time it took to reset there? Should they have been moving a lot quicker?
They should not. They have a total of 3 minutes on the floor combined with music and the cheer, so they have some time to reset.
Everybody's up. Nice.
Nice job. That was a different type of dismount. That type of creativity definitely helps with their score. Nice job with standing tumbling. Judges are looking for as many members as possible doing those standing tumbling passes. So in addition to partner stunts and pyramids and basket tosses and tumbling, all the skills we know to be cheerleading, the judges are also evaluating the flow of the routine and transitions and overall presentation and crowd appeal, right? So just like how electric was the routine in general.
It's such a great word to use too, electric, because engaging, the whole point of cheerleading is to engage and get the audience right there with you.
That's right. Hand in hand, flip to the feet. That's a blind landing for the bases there.
Nice job,
finish.
Spain, right? I like the smiles after. If they're happy with it, that's what matters as they head backstage. Again, they'll take advantage of that backstage monitor, reevaluate what just happened on the floor. We'll look at Spain again.
Another look at these heel stretches. They quarter turn and kick double full basket. Really nice. Another look at the hand in hand. Great synchronization as they pull those arabesques. And a solid dismount.
Nicole, we'll take a minute. You see the people running down there in the dark picture in front of the screen. It's kind of a fun way to put this show together. If you are from that native country, they allow you to step down and sit in front. It actually helps with the overall cheer portion because you're literally cheering to your own country. You're bringing them in to the mix. So if you have traveled with family or friends, coaches, fans of the team, they can move on in and have a front row seat to the action for that 2.5 minute routine. Back to all-girl Korea backstage, ready to take the floor. What is going through her mind as she works through this routine that's just moments away?
You're just trying to stay as calm and focused as possible.
Smile.
It is such great, you know, when you're competing at this level, it's such a great preparation for the rest of your life, right? This focus and this calm and, you know, getting ready to go out and attempt a really incredible feat with a lot of people that you're kind of doing it all with together and staying as calm as you can walking into that.
This team from Korea, 10 of the girls on this team, it's their first time here at the championship. Got to be a lot of nerves out on this floor for this final day.
Setting up a banner. Oh, Go Korea, go.
A very unique cheer, and we've talked about this before. When you're an international sport, every country likes to add their own sort of traditions and culture to the way they do things, and it's good for us, all of us, to see how the different countries put together their cheer.
Few different type of basket skills. Certainly taking their time setting up each skill, which means kind of overall in your routine, you're going to have a fewer number of skills overall. But at this level, you're really trying to make sure you're mastering these elite level skills. And attempting and performing skills that are within your ability level, which we're seeing here.
Well, and taking your time to get it right.
Switch up to scale. Oh. A little bit of an issue there on the left. A brace rewind. This is also a smaller team than we've seen so far, so they're limited in what they can do from a pyramid perspective. So you're seeing a lot of like single shoulder level and then extended level pyramid size. They can't do a very extensive pyramid because of the number of people on the team.
You see stage left, somebody lost his shoe. See, little things like that can sort of affect the overall performance as they try to stay on beat.
Yeah.
Everyone got in place for the end. Korea here in the elite finals round, all girl. Back to co-ed in just a moment. Denmark on deck. Denmark took the bronze in elite co-ed last year. Nicole, you mentioned it at the beginning of the show. If you win elite, you get the gold. That's the good news. I guess it's more good news depending on how you look at it. You also have to move up to premier and literally compete with the top 10 teams in the world.
Yeah, and the skill level is different at that level too. At that level, we're going to see flipping baskets, 2.5 high pyramids. So it is a big step. They're looking relaxed backstage. Excited to see the cameras.
This is a veteran team. 13 members of this Denmark team were here last year and competed. And oh, so close. Oh, so close to that gold. Bronze last year. The more you do this, the more you learn what's at stake, like how much closer. We got so close. We were so close. We were so close. And each year as that builds and builds and builds, and it's the same team members that stay along and come back, there's a story there to tell, and every single country has one.
Great quick entry into a shoulder stand. use of tosses to get the crowd's attention.
Nicole, depending on the country, these teams are put together in different ways. Each federation gets to decide the way they want to bring their national team to the international competition. With regards to Denmark, they come from gyms all over the country, so they have to come together and practice and put this routine together remotely a little bit, and then they bring it together here at the end. I mean, some option to pick a winning gym, and that becomes their national team, but Denmark and a lot of these other countries, as the sport grows, they're allowing to pull the very best from each gym, and that's what we're seeing here.
And Amy, we were seeing more of what you said, where you just picked one team a lot in the earlier years of this World Championship, and now we're seeing so much more where they're just like pulling athletes from all parts of their country and bringing them together to make this one exceptional team.
Beautiful. That was great.
Nice job. Strong opening. High to high full around. Okay.
Strong tumbling there in the middle.
Nice standing tucks.
Now, not everybody wins. What happens with that on the score sheet, Nicole?
They get more points for the more people that are doing the skills.
That's fair.
Couple shaky stunts, but they stay in the air. Nice. We're seeing some of those flipping skills here, but they are braced. The athlete that is at that middle level is helping and guiding those top girls.
The timing a little bit off, but everybody made it up.
Kick double full basket tosses. You're just spinning basket toss to get the skills, not flipping. Nice synchronization there. A lot of variety here in their pyramid sequences. Judges are looking at how they're moving in and out of these structures. Some really creative work here.
Hey, I was going to say the same thing. Very creative.
Yeah.
And I think, too, at the elite level, this is the level of skill. You want to make sure you get it down. But then when you're able to add just a little bit to make it Denmark's own.
To give that wow.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It stood out. Nice routine by Denmark. Congratulations.
Here's another look at the basket tosses in the cheer. Kind of use that to get the crowd's attention. They hand them the signs.
This was great.
And this is like a wheel, kind of, that they swing them back up to hand in hand. And then from here, they pop up to the top. Solid. And then the high to high full round. I mean, this routine had some difficulty.
It really did. Okay, Denmark, we see you. Nice job.
Nice job.
Back and forth we go. All girl. Next, Italy will be joining us in a few moments. We see you. So excited. You think about carrying this live across the world, Nicole, on Olympics.com, and family, friends at home in Italy. They've got the schedule. They know when their team's coming up, and to see those faces right there on their monitor, enjoying it, connecting like they do. It's great.
And this is the culmination of hours and hours of practice and commitment to cheer in their lives. And so this moment here it's pretty special.
Here they come. Sixth place finish for Italy in 2023.
my favorite part about the cheers is the encouragement of use of the native language.
And the green and the red and the white pom-poms, the country, the colors of the nation. I mean, it's so fun.
Cheer at its core has always been about community pride, right? So this is just pride for your country. Starting in a close formation. Gonna go right up to paper dolls. But just for a moment, into a pyramid sequence. Nice. Ripple basket tosses, kick doubles. Very creative basket toss sequence. Beautiful body position and synchronization. Backhand spring ups, really well done. You're seeing flips there, but they're braced by the base, so that's allowed at this level. The round off rebound into that loading position. Nice, up to hand in hand, up to the top. Nice and solid.
Adding a little personality up there too, fun.
Yeah, a little bit of a synchronization issue, getting the heel stretch leg up, but really, really well done. Oh, a little bit of an issue on the right. You gotta keep going. She got right back in it, nice. Definitely a faster pace on this routine. Nice job.
Italy, all girl.
The partner stunt skills in this routine, definitely one of the highlights. Backhand spring ups, and they flip down, and you see that back spot keeps hand contact. That is what keeps that legal at this level. There was a lot of great variety in their partner stunts and pyramids, just like here in this ending pyramid.
We've seen Netherlands all-girl team earlier here in the competition in Elite. This is their co-ed team. Here comes the Netherlands.
Great use of palms, megaphones. flags, signs, all the traditional crowd leading props. Nice job with the cheer. It's great crowd engagement. Lots of good energy.
One of the smaller squads in Elite in terms of number of athletes. It limits how many stunts they can do. So really the focus here is to get them right, make them good, crisp, and tight.
That's right. Oh, nice visual there. Really high basket toss in the back. Height is one of the aspects that the judges are evaluating. Toss skills, you see that some of them are unassisted, which means they can do more of them.
Right.
Nice variety on those basket tosses. Reverse hand in hand, and a half turn, an air basket. Great synchronization, a little slow on the pace, but a solid finish.
Nice job by the Netherlands. It's its own challenge to get as much done as you want to get done with a smaller squad and less experience, but when you get through with not a lot of mistakes, not a lot of falls, it's something to be proud of.
Yeah.
Great. Look at the baskets.
Definitely a different, like a kick, full basket, nice and high.
We're going to call that the Netherlands now, you know.
Nice and solid, taking their time for a clean ending.
Back at the replay monitor, celebrating the success. Nice job on that routine. This is such an interesting level, Elite. You know, we talk so much about Premier, because it is, I mean, it is, it's the Premier, that's the point. But the work that's getting done at this level is where you really see the countries growing and expanding and the talent that's starting to blossom in these different places around the world. And when they get it right and they hit it, and they're this far from home, and they're with a team they've been working with for a few months, the emotion, the way it just comes across the screen.
Yeah, and the other thing to think about is that that's the last time this group of people will do this routine in this moment. And so, you know, there's a little bit of emotion there too, that they've been working towards this and practicing together with this team together, and you finish and you realize you're never gonna do that one again.
No.
And so it can be a little emotional.
Right. Back to all girl. This is South Africa. South on one arm, Africa on the other. Beautiful uniforms.
It's just amazing, Amy, to see how this sport has grown all around the world. You know, when it started, it was just really mostly in the U.S., and to see these athletes perform at this level just all over the world is amazing. Pike open baskets to open up the cheer. So traditionally, you'd want to see as many skills as possible in the cheer, facing forward, facing the crowd. So that basket toss is a little bit of a different way to open up the cheer in general.
You'll see with the premier teams later on this afternoon as well, the reset from the cheer to the next motion is also quicker. Like it's all a step up in terms of speed. But they're back underway. Good use of the acrobatic gymnastic skills there.
Back handspring, back tucks, had a little bit of a touchdown. Ooh, a creative little step up over there. Up to arabesque. And here you've got 6 stunt groups, so you're definitely seeing a larger team, more stunt groups. There's more difficulty overall.
South Africa's best finish in this division overall back in 2015. They took 7th place.
Single base liberties into paper dolls. They have 1 fewer base on those skills in most of the stunt groups we've seen so far. Definitely makes it more difficult. Switch up, full up. They lost one in the back. Getting her right back up in the air because she's important. They need her for the next pyramid. Extended hand in hand. They flip back up to the top.
Lost it
having
there
a little
side.
trouble on the right.
Nice job regrouping there. That was a pretty stunt pyramid.
Okay.
South Africa. We talked earlier, Nicole, about bringing teams, bringing athletes from across their country. This is the first year South Africa has done that. Part of it is it takes money. You have to have support from your federation, your country, helping build the programs overall. So when you start out, you do just kind of bring one gym. Okay, this is our national team. South Africa, one of those countries that said, no, we're going to do it differently. 5 different gyms are represented here on this national team.
And sometimes what they'll do is they'll keep the stunt groups together because
Correct.
that's where you really want the timing and the reps, you know, from being able to practice those skills over and over again. But then once they learn those skills, you can bring them together and create a really fantastic routine.
South Africa, a moment to take a look at their routine.
They look excited.
No jet lag there. Coverage continues here, the 2025 World Cheerleading Championship for the ICU. Olympics.com. If you've joined us, we're so glad you're here. The Olympic Channel, a great supporter of the ICU, helping to globally spread the word of this sport. It's growing so quickly. We talked earlier in the Open, 121 countries now have cheer federations. Amy Bender, Nicole Lachère here with you throughout the afternoon of this broadcast as we go back and forth between all-girl and the co-ed teams. Elite happening right now. The premier teams compete a little bit later on today. Back to co-ed in just a moment. Puerto Rico on deck. Puerto Rico, one of the original members of the ICU. I mean, so close in their affiliation with the United States, it was very natural for them to sort of take it on. But there are a couple of folks that are still involved with the Federation in Puerto Rico today that helped to really build this sport, across the island.
Puerto Rico has had strong athletes in this space for a long time. Yeah. Those Liberties are solid. Look like they're standing on the ground, which is what you want to see. The base's feet aren't moving. Top girl is just completely frozen.
I like the AA. It's about engaging the crowd, and it's working.
It's nice. That was a good job. Nice job standing tumbling. He had some standing fulls in the front too. Backhand spring fulls.
Yeah.
Definitely a higher level of tumbling than we've seen so far, Amy. Toss cupies. Really solid. I mean, more skills up in the air than we've seen so far. Wow, the height on that basket toss, just a master class in what a toe-touch basket should be.
I don't want them to get ahead of themselves, but this silver medal last year, that's how close they got. They know what's at stake here on the floor right now.
Nice job. Get ready for hand in hands.
Hold on, there she goes.
Hold on to the right, they held on. Front handspring ups.
Tumbling down the middle, 1, 2, 3. Nice job. This is a great routine, Nicole.
They've certainly loaded it up on the difficulty and partner stunts, full ups. With 7 couples.
Hold on, guys.
Oh,
They lost one there. That was a big one.
Too bad.
It's not over. They have to regroup. Their difficulty is so strong. That's going to matter in the final score.
Oh, really creative. They slipped right through to arabesques. Rewinds. Puerto Rico, very nice job. Just that major mistake in the pyramid.
Boy, that quick cutaway of the Puerto Rican fan base there on the front row. They saw it in their face. That they could not have been closer to a gold medal at that point. And I'm not saying they're not going to get it, because it depends on how the other teams lay out, depends on the difficulty. There's a lot of things that go into scoring. But they were near perfect until that slip.
Here's some of the tumbling that we saw that was really well done.
They just look like a team. I mean, they work together, the energy, the creativity, very well connected out on the mat.
Here was that front flip that pulls straight to an arabesque. Really creative. We haven't seen that skill here yet at the competition.
Then right back
and
up.
they rewind right back up.
Over here you see the coach hugging the base that let her slip. That's tough to see. It's teamwork all the way. He wants to own that, but they all work together. It'll be interesting to see what happens on, I'm having a hard time getting off Puerto Rico because, I mean, what a beautiful performance. I want to get away from that moment. It'll be interesting to see what the judges do with that as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Now we can go to all girl. I'll take a breath.
Girl, yeah.
Here comes Switzerland.
We're really into that Puerto Rico routine.
Switzerland finished in 7th place in this final round of Elite in 2023. We're not in the top 10 last year.
Nice job spreading out to get as much crowd coverage as possible. They kind of started in that small formation and right away just branched out, which is really what you want to see in terms of crowd engagement. If they'd stayed in that tight formation, Amy, it would not have been as effective. Switch up on the way up, super solid. Most of them were single base. Lots of running, tumbling passes, and that pyramid in the center. Beautiful synchronization there. Full up, switch up. They switch their feet and do a full twist on the way up. Definitely makes it more difficult. Hand in hand. They pop up to the top. Back handspring, and they pull that liberty immediately, and then immediately to the scale. That makes it much more difficult.
Full use of the floor.
Nice synchronization on those kick double fulls. Oh, a little bit of variety. Different body positions in those basket tosses. Team's a good pace. Oh no,
losing one there. Pretty, nice work.
That was a really pretty transition. We haven't seen something like that yet, like a backwards pass through 2.5. Beautiful structure at the end to finish. The scales on the outside.
Switzerland, all girl.
Here was that pyramid sequence after the tumbling. They bring everything together and that beautiful synchronization. Their ending pyramid finishes with a pretty unique structure with the scales on the outside. A different ending than we're used to seeing. So points for variety and creativity on that one, in my book. But I'm not a judge.
A lot of the emotion that you're going to see here, I spoke with some of their coaches this week. There's a lot of senior girls on this squad. They've cheered together for years. This is their last competition. They're moving on. You know, the structure of the way things work in Switzerland and how long they're part of the team, how long they can compete. There's a group of them here, and I don't recall how many. I think she said 5 or 6 that they're done. This is their last performance. So part of what you're seeing here is that emotion, less about what just happened on the floor and more just knowing that it's over.
Yeah. And what we see here on this floor is just a tiny moment in, you know, the entire journey that they have together.
This team was put together in the summer of 2024. Each country runs its own sort of time frame, but for Switzerland, most of these girls have been together for many years, but this actual team here last summer set to go and worked all the way up for this moment. Back to co-ed in just a few minutes. We saw Italy's all-girl team a little bit ago, and this is their co-ed team. Newer team. They did take the bronze in 2022. Team Italy. Slowly building this program as well. I recognize a couple of those guys. They were down on the front row when the Italian all-girl team was performing, cheering them on. That's the great thing about this competition. You're cheering on cheerleaders. We talk about that a lot too.
Absolutely. It is the best crowd ever. This is not golf.
No quiet clap, right?
Pull-ups, low to high, tick-tock.
I want to give Italy some credit here. This team moves very quickly, and that's the difference between when you look at the more experienced teams and the ones that have some talent. They're not afraid to move quickly and put a lot of stuff in the time frame they've got.
That's right.
Oh, and we lost one there. Ugh. Regroup,
That's
regroup.
too bad. Okay, but here's an example of a country that has chosen to do the cheer in the middle of the routine. I think that's the first one we've seen so far.
Yes.
It's not required to do it in the beginning, but a lot of the teams prefer to kind of get it out in the beginning, use all that energy to work the crowd. But traditionally, it has been more often seen in the middle of a routine, just in the cheerleading space in general.
Well, and to be fair, I mean, we saw a lot of tumbling from them early on. They're good at it if they wanted to start with what they thought was best.
That's right.
I get it.
And some of those higher level skills
Sure.
that they're not doing here in the cheer, that's definitely one strategy. A lot of energy there.
Okay.
Wow. Such height on those baskets. Beautiful lines, just great extension, great technique and form in the body in those basket tosses. They know they're good at them, so they put a lot of them in there. Oh no. Okay.
And that's what that build is all about. If they don't get that base up,
Yeah.
to set up the top part of the pyramid, it kind of trickles down from there.
It's kind of a domino effect,
Yep.
but they got it right back up in time. Front 1.5. They come right back up, flipping up.
Just the punch at the end, Italia, just the pride of the country. I'm a cheerleading nerd, I can't help it. I just love the emotion, the commitment to country, the pageantry. You know, it's just what makes this competition so unique and so fun.
Well, you think about a lot of other sports where emotion is not, you don't see a lot of it, right? Where
Right.
in cheerleading, it's really encouraged.
It's part of it, certainly. Nice job.
The basket tosses in this routine were really remarkable. They stag that leg and then do the double twist. A lot of height there to have to be able to do that. And these traveling front 1.5s as part of their pyramid sequence. Another highlight, they tap down and come right back up, front tucking. Now a little bit of a synchronization issue, but otherwise really nice.
Back to all girl. You see Ireland there. They seem very relaxed, ready to go. And that's the opposite side of the stage. The way that the competition is structured, you enter from one side, you leave on the other. So as we see an exhausted Italy taking a look at their routine on one side, we have a very anticipatory Ireland on the other.
Yeah, ready to go.
I see the flag there, Nicole. I'm reminded of opening ceremony just 2 nights ago here in this arena. All the teams gathered for the official opening of this event. And, you know, we talk about the pageantry and the fact that these are cheerleaders, so they're cheering on each other. The flag, first time the flag's been used again since then, and make it part of their routine, but also part of just celebrating their countries a couple of nights ago when everyone started things off.
In the sign work here, you want to make sure you're showing the crowd the letters that you want them to yell. It's part of the technique of sign work.
And there you go, Ireland with the cheer in the front. We talked about Italy putting theirs in the middle.
Synchronization a little bit off.
Oh, that's tough. They've got to regroup from that. It can mess with your energy as well. You know,
Yeah.
when that the one fall, you've got part of getting it back is part of that competition. It's tough.
You don't have any time to dwell on it, that's for sure.
Exactly.
Full twist basket toss. Again, we're seeing a smaller team here, so we're not seeing as many stunt groups on the floor. And pyramids that are just smaller in scale.
all-girl team from Ireland. Just looking back a little bit on the schedule over the years, I don't see a lot of Ireland. I mean, this is it's newer for them to consistently make it here into the final round. So welcome to the World Cheerleading Championships for Ireland in this elite division. It's been a while since we've seen them here. Back to co-ed in just a moment. Belgium's our next team up. He might be the team celebrity at this point, making eye contact with the fan base. Very relaxed.
And Amy, they spent the moments before this point right here going through warm-ups, warming up different sections of their routine, and then they queue up to get in line here. So there's this period of warming up and really preparing for the routine, and there's a little bit of time to catch their breath, you know, have a couple last minute, you know, words of encouragement to each other, and then kind of these last anxious moments where they take the floor.
And you talk about the warm-up, what we see out here, the size of the mat, the exact setup. Backstage, there's a duplicate mat.
That's
so
right.
they can have the opportunity to work through whatever they want in their routine. If they want to, their music's back there if they need it. They can work through specific individual parts of the routine or from front to back, however they want to do it. There's a whole process that what time they're supposed to arrive. They have a team photo moment. They're backstage on the mat, you know, working through their routine, listening to their coaches. So when we see them out here for just a couple of minutes, what's happened up until then? It wasn't just 5 seconds ago they showed up, right?
That's right. And many of them have very structured warm-up routines. And so they've done them over and over again, so they're ready exactly for this moment.
No finals for Belgium last year, 2023. They finished 8th.
Nice high toe touch basket tosses. Little megaphone exchange there.
That was a great cheer. Nice
That was
job.
great. Lots of energy. Great job leading the crowd.
It builds the anticipation of what's going to come next. We like that. Get set up. What do you have? It's kind of a fun start as they just sit there, right?
Toss liberties. You see some of those are not assisted at all. It makes it much more difficult. They'll get more points on the score sheet for those partner sets that were not assisted by another base. Toss cupies. And again, tossing straight to the top, much more difficult than getting just to shoulder level.
And single based as well, right?
That's right. Hand in hand. Up to the top, they pull that stretch. And they front flip off.
Nice job, hold on.
Spring up. Beautiful flipping transition there. Nice.
Strong tumblers, both guys and girls on this squad. This is where I start to get nervous. This has been a beautiful routine. Energy packed, some difficult stuff. They've got to hold on.
Yeah. Definitely get to a point like this and in most cases they've saved They're the skills that they know they can perform towards the end. Really creative visuals. Rewind up to their finish.
They know it too. No drops, very few mistakes, very clean. Some difficulty there that's worth noting. Nice routine by Belgium.
Very nice job.
We loved it too. Thank you. Another look.
Their baskets, such height there on each of those toe touches. They wait to the very top to hit that toe touch skill.
You talked about saving those skills here, the creativity.
The pyramids in
timing
this routine,
was good.
Really great. Simple but difficult, effective rewinds up to the top.
Lots of smiles, happiness. Look at them. They know they hit it. I think, you know, it comes down to, you know, was there enough difficulty there? Were they synchronized? There's little things that the judges do go look at very specifically, but overall, I think one of the stronger co-ed routines we've seen.
I agree, Amy.
And these are those moments
They're
that,
so relieved.
Not to go back to Puerto Rico, but that one fall, how as difficult as their routine was.
That's right.
How do the judges decide to balance that?
It's a delicate balance.
It
Right?
is.
They're looking for both difficulty and execution, right? So there will be deductions for skills that come down, but you know, based on the difficulty level, that also factors in. But you always want to put together a routine that you can confidently hit, right? That's your safest bet, is to find that right balance of difficulty and execution. So you're putting in a routine on the floor that you know you're going to hit, and that just gives you the best possible chance of scoring well.
Competition continues as we go back and forth between co-ed and all-girl throughout the afternoon. Czech Republic is the next all-girl team. And they're on their way. Have to go back to 2021. 2021, Czech Republic 5th place. Welcome back to the finals to the Czech Republic.
Nice job. Great use of signs, palms. You know, even in their native language, Amy, there's just this universal language of cheer.
Let's go is sort of universal, right?
Yeah.
We got this.
Nice opening with the toe touch back tucks.
That was a good way to showcase your tumbling as well, because not everybody's at the same level, but by grouping them, it had a good, it folded out as it got longer, they got harder. It's easy to watch.
Nice extension on those arabesques. Switch on the way up to stretch and do a half turn on the way up. Definitely adding difficulty to a traditional heel stretch. Little stumble from one of the bases in that stunt group on the right. Single base extensions. Nice inversion.
The Czech Republic.
The inversions in this routine, well done. A little bit of a balance check there, but a nice job. They switched the feet and went right to an air basket. The basket tosses also a highlight of the routine.
The 2025 ICU World Cheerleading Championships continue here on Olympics.com. If you've been with us throughout, so glad to have you. If you've been in and out, we encourage you to stick around a while. There's a few things you've probably missed, some great routines so far. We go back and forth here in this elite division between all-girl and co-ed. Next up is Romania, and a special welcome to Romania. A new country in the ICU, their first time here at the World Championships. Team is coached by Laura Cato. Cheerleading is just starting to take off in Romania, and I say take off because it's been about 15 years as they've been slowly building out this program and putting it together. Some of the early cheerleaders in Romania 15 years ago are now in their early 30s, and they're the leaders of this younger team and have really raised them as cheerleaders and brought them up in the sport.
It's great to see Romania here. Such great representation in gymnastics for so many years. So it's great to see them also in the cheerleading space.
That was a nice start.
Nice job using those basket tosses on each of the color words with the palms.
You know, Nicole, when we talk to these teams, we want interesting stats about them so we can share with the audience. And I think one of my favorite about Romania is that there are 6 pairs of siblings on this team. So 12 of the 24 are actually related in real life, not just in cheerleading life. So I think that makes it kind of fun. It's probably easier to travel as well as they get together to practice.
Nice job starting out with kick double full basket tosses. Toss extensions. Cupies. Synchronization a little bit off, but great co-ed partner stunt sequence to open this part of the routine up. spinning those up. Oh,
one slip there,
they're
they're back.
And they tick-tock. Got it right back up in the air. Hand in hand. Little timid there in the middle, but held it solid. Switching on the way up. That one stunt did not end up getting back up in the air. Front handspring up. You know, for their first time here, they're certainly packing some difficulty into this routine.
Agreed. Romania, welcome to the World Championships. Another look, Nicole.
This was their opening basket toss sequence. Beautiful height, and you need that kind of height to hit that many skills, the kick and then 2 full rotations. In their partner send sequence, hand to hand, this is not an easy skill. They're popping it up to the top with extended arms. An arabesque. Definitely added some difficulty here in their first performance at the World Championships.
And good for them. I think that's the thing that you look about these countries that are sort of getting going. We say they're getting going because they're at the World Championships. They've been going a while, but I'm saying to get to this level,
yes,
it took that many years to get here, and to be able to pull off that kind of a performance, they should be happy with it. I hope they are. Back to all girl. Spain is up next. We saw Spain's co-ed team a little bit earlier.
Working out some last minute details.
This is a younger team from Spain. Only 2 of the athletes on the floor were here last year. Hopefully they got the jitters out back in the warm-up area and ready to go. Nicole, I don't know if you've been to Spain. I went last summer for the first time.
I have.
Beautiful. Loved it. Had the best time.
Simple extensions, single base to get the crowd to spell out Spain. Nice and effective. Oh, the Olé flags. Just a great use of all the traditional crowd leading props and tools.
Well, and to get an all-girl team in this final round of the elite it says a lot about the country. The first time they've been able to do it. Had the co-ed team, but now to have the all-girl team as well. The sport is growing.
Little visual there.
And I'm trying to figure out if they're just off-center on purpose or if it's part of the routine. I wonder if the judges are thinking the same thing.
I bet they're going to move all together. Let's see. Hand in hand. Little trouble with the one on the right. They weren't able to do the high-to-high full around.
Here we go. Here's the movement.
Here we go. Transitioning to the middle of the mat. Beautiful extension on that heel stretch. Pyramid in the back and some tumbling across the front. So again, that's one way to get both tumbling and pyramids into one section of the routine, but does not show that a majority of the members of the team can do those tumbling skills. They definitely seem stronger in the partner stunt area. Beautiful synchronization on those basket tosses. Some really great partner setting in this routine. They're happy about it.
Nice job by Spain.
They're really excited back there. This is the moment where they transition their formation to the middle of the floor while they're up in the air. Really creative visual effect there. Some of the inversions as part of their pyramid sequences. Nice, solid partner stunt work there.
Great energy too, lots of fun. Good routine. We are on the home stretch, Nicole. And a look at the judges panel as well. We mentioned earlier in the opening of the show, there are two sets of judges. One is doing co-ed, the other doing the all-girl. And that's what enabled us to move through the competition much more quickly.
That's right. They're judging in categories like the cheer in general, then also partner stunts, pyramids, basket tosses, tumbling. And like we said before, flow of the routine and transition, so like what we saw Spain do there, moving across the floor, and then just the overall presentation and the crowd appeal and the dance and kind of what the audience and the judges are kind of taking away from that routine. It all adds up to 100 points, and the best teams with the high scores end up on top.
And just for perspective, Nicole and I, as you watch the cameras span the judging tables, we are just to the right of them. So I think we have a good view as well. We have basically the same view that the judges have from up here, and this is the viewpoint for them as well as us. They kept us off camera. That's probably a good idea. We have papers and computers and all kinds of stuff strewn everywhere.
Lots of stuff behind the scenes here.
We're not as clean as the judges, so. All right, here comes Hungary. The co-ed squad. The 9th team to compete in this division. 10 total teams made it to finals in co-ed. Wow, that's good height.
I talked about crowd coverage a little bit earlier, Amy, and like I'm always a fan of getting these signs out, spread out as much as you can, so you're really trying to reach 3 different really different sets of the audience.
Right.
So just a note, spread that out, right? Try to reach as much of the crowd as you can.
First time Hungary was here in this division, 2023. But there are 10 athletes on this team that were on that team as well.
Nice height on that basket. That kick was beautiful.
Beautiful layout.
Bow and arrow up there.
Sure.
And a high full around.
That was good. You were watching stunts, I was watching tumbling. That's how tough it is for the judges. Absolutely.
There's a lot to watch.
Yes.
ball up stretches, unassisted. Definitely higher difficulty points there. Hand in hand, up to the top. We're definitely seeing some of these countries are stronger in one of these categories than others, and this looks to be a team that can partner stunt, can co-ed partner stunt really well. Front handsprings, and you're going to see a lot of the same structures, so it's interesting to see the different ways they get into those stunts and the different body positions they hit on the way in. Front flip through to arabesque, really nice. Nice sequence here at the end.
I enjoyed that routine.
Yeah, really nice.
Nice job. (2023) they finished in 7th place. It's fair to say they may finish a little bit higher this time. It was a great routine.
They definitely have the difficulty level they need. The basket tosses in this routine, look at the height there, that kick, and then plenty of time to those 2 full rotations. And they switch up, full up. You can see she's switching her feet and doing a full rotation in the air. They grab that foot towards the end. Beautiful diversity of body positions there.
I mean, while we have a minute, it's such a great opportunity to talk about Hungary for one more second, only because it's not unique to them. This is how these teams are put together. The youngest on the team is 17, the oldest on that team is 32. There's some students in there, but there's also a nurse, a pharmacist, a communications director. So that's really how a lot of these teams are made up internationally. It becomes a hobby, something you just do to keep in shape, and all of a sudden a year or two later you find yourself in an international competition just because the passion of the sport, the way it makes you feel, the camaraderie. Bringing a group together like that and knowing that that's happening in 120 different countries across the globe is just amazing. Ten finalists in co-ed. There are only 9 final teams in all-girl, so we only have 1 to go. We saw a little peek of them just a few minutes ago. There's Belgium. Welcome, Belgium. We always have a conversation early how hard it must be to go first, but then I always want to reflect and say it might be just as hard to go last. You've got to wait for the whole thing to come to the end before you get your turn.
Yeah, a lot of anticipation.
I don't want to forget to note, this is their first time here as well, Belgium all-girl.
Opening with group tumbling. Five basket toss groups. Nice 1.5 ups. Really great execution so far.
I think so too. The movements are precise.
Really clean.
Every beat has a hit.
Good level of difficulty here. Hand in hands. Inverting up to the top. High to high pull around, another really difficult skill. Switch up, pull up, and they hit solid. Look at the, oh. That's too bad. They gotta keep going.
A little bit of a false finish there. We've got a little encore for you.
Yeah. Nice finish.
The crowd loved it. Look at that. Congratulations, Belgium. It's a great way to wrap up that all-girl division.
Definitely strong partner stunt, pyramid, and basket skills here. Look at the synchronization on that kick in the kick doubles. Really well done. Great pyramid work. That rewind. She flips forward. Get the girls on the outside and extended hand in hand. And they're gonna flip up to that ending pyramid structure. Nice.
I cannot believe we are nearing the end of this elite division. Both all-girl and co-ed has been so impressive throughout the afternoon. Here in Florida, USA, it's afternoon. One team left to go in co-ed, and then we'll wrap things up. It's South Africa.
Singing along. Get the nerves out.
It's the best way to do it.
He's like, oh, camera was on me.
South Africa coached by Christopher Wilding, head coach of the national team. But he has a full staff that is traveling with him today and help put this group together. The highest finish ever for South Africa back in 2019. They finished in 5th place in this division.
Nice running, tumbling, synchronized. Definitely some higher level skills, some full twists. Toss cupies.
Very pretty.
One arm only. Pull-ups. Nice pyramid work here. Ball up stretches. They lost one there on the left. Extended hand in hand. Makes it a little bit harder. They're still struggling there on the left. Front handspring ups. A little shaky. But they held on to it. So far, a lot of co-ed partner stunning skills in the mix here in this routine. Back handspring ups.
This one on the right there. Trying to get it back. Ooh.
Got back into it. Still a little shaky, but overall, good job.
Yeah, the energy was great. Fun routine to watch. So that's a wrap on Elite, Nicole. All that's left to do now is give out the trophies, right?
That's right. And remember, Amy, the teams, the countries that win this year will move up to the Premier Division next year, which is what we're going to see next.
Yeah, it's a great opportunity to talk about that as the competition goes on here on Olympics.com. We're glad you're with us, but Premier is next. The time there is local time here in the East. Premier All-Girl Finals and Premier Co-Ed Finals. A beautiful closing ceremonies and also the awards will come up a little bit later on. So in just a bit, we're going to take a broadcast break. When I say that, I mean in terms of commentator. But the coverage continues here on Olympics.com with the award ceremony here at the elite level. So both the all-girl and co-ed will be getting their awards here on Olympics.com in just a bit.
A great competition so far, Amy. And just to see these countries, we say this every year, but they just keep getting better every year. We're seeing the skills really take that next step up. We're seeing more skills. We're seeing more elite co-ed skills. And their tumbling is getting better across the country, across the world.
A little bit of a break. You can see the event schedule there. Check out your local time zone. That is, of course, 1700 is the Eastern time on the United States coast. Premier is coming up later tonight with that closing ceremony. So in terms of broadcasting, we'll take a bit of a break, but we are not going away. Coverage continues here on Olympics.com with that award ceremony with the elite teams that we just saw here in the 2025 ICU World Cheerleading Championships. Thanks again for joining us and stay with us.
One of your friends down on 54th Street, boy. So why did 2 or 3 show up on your call ID? I've been through all this before. How could you think? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Think on, think on, think on.
from me. You better hit the road. You better up and leave. Don't get too close, 'cause I'm a rolling stone, and I keep rolling on. You better run from me before I take your soul. If I go, let me go. Don't you follow me, let me go. I will let you down, let me go. Even if your heart can't take it, light me up and fly. Light me up and light me up and light me up, light me up and light me up, light me up and light me up, light me up and you better run from me. You better say goodbye. And even if I bleed, don't waste your time, 'cause I'm a broken home. You better up alone. You better run from me before I take your soul. If I
you walking all over my peace of mind. And the shoes I gave you as a present. Putting someone first only works when you're in their top 5. And by the way, I'm going out tonight. Best believe I'm still bejeweled when I walk in the room. I can still make the whole place shimmer. And when I meet the band, they ask, do you have a man? I can still say I don't remember. Familiarity breeds contempt, so put me in the basement when I want the penthouse of your heart. Diamonds in my eyes. I polish up real, I polish up real nice. Nice. Baby boy, I think I've been too good of a girl. Too good of a girl. Did all the extra credit, then got graded on a curve. I think it's time to teach some lessons. Read you my world, have you heard? I can reclaim the land. And I miss you, but I miss Sparkland. Best believe I'm still bejeweled when I walk in the room. I can still make the whole place shimmer. And when I meet the band, they ask, do you have a man? I can still say I don't remember. Familiarity breeds contempt, so put me in the basement when I want the penthouse of your heart. Diamonds in my eyes. I polish up real, I polish up real nice. Nice. Sapphire tears on my face, sadness became my whole sky. But some guy said my aura's moonstone just 'cause he was high. And we're dancing all night, and you can try to change my mind, but you might have to wait in line. What's a girl gonna do? A diamond's gotta shine. Best believe I'm still bejeweled when I walk in the room. I can still make the whole place shimmer. And when I meet the band, they ask, do you have a man? I can still say I don't remember. Familiarity breeds contempt, so put me in the basement when I want the penthouse of your heart. Diamonds in my eyes. I polish up real, I polish up real nice all night. And you can try to change my mind, but you might have to wait in line. What's a girl gonna do? look at you in your eyes, I see there's something burning inside you. Oh, inside you, in your eyes. I know it hurts to smile, but you try to. Oh, you try to. You always try to hide the pain. You always know just what to say. I always look the other way. I'm blind in your eyes.
Yo, listen up, here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. Cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, I've been need, I've been died, 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 I've been need, I've been died. I'm blue, I've been need, I've been died, 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 I've been need, I've been died. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets and all the trees are blue. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's standing outside. Blue are the words I say and what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue, I've been need, I've been died, 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 I've been need, I've been died. I'm blue, I've been need, I've been died, 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 I've been need, I've been died. Inside and outside, blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. Cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, I've been need, I've been died, 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 I've been need, I've been died. I'm blue, I've been need, I've been died, 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 I've been need, I've been died.
And ladies and gentlemen, the results are in for the elite divisions. What a great crowd out here. How about a big round of applause for the all-girl and co-ed elite World Championship finalist teams from around the world. Let's hear for those great athletes. And again, congratulations to the coaches, the choreographers, the national federations for the great work with these teams, some great performances, and we're gonna get started with the all-girl elite category. Once again, just a reminder, I'll read off the finalist teams, then I will call up to the floor in no particular order the top 3 teams who'll be receiving medals at these World Championships, and then we'll announce the bronze medalists. They'll come to the floor, they'll announce the bronze medalists, who receive the medals on this side, silver medals, and the podium on this side, and our gold medalists and world champions will receive the medals right in the center podium right there. And then we'll play the national anthem, and we'll get started, first of all, with the all-girl elite finalist category. But before I do, I'd like to introduce your medal presenters to you for this award presentation. Our first award presenter is the president of the Cheerleading Federation in Scotland. Please welcome Lisa Tosney. And our Federation President Emeritus, and he is the governing council member representing Africa. He's from South Africa. Please welcome Wayne Oberum. And our Federation President for Germany, Sabina Lorenz. The President of the Cheer Federation Bulgaria, Milko Krovsky. And the Federation President for the Cheer Federation in Israel, please welcome Mila Darmis. And our Cheer Federation President for the Republic of Chile, and he's also on the ICU Governing Council representing South America. Please welcome Rodrigo Anguita. So here are the teams in the all-girl elite category. Great job to the teams. These are the countries that competed in the finals. We had Team Belgium, the Republic of Ireland, the Republic of Korea, Team ESP from Spain, South Africa, the Czech Republic, Czechia, Italy, the Netherlands, and Switzerland. Congratulations for all the great work. The hours were great performances to all of our finalist teams. But here are the top 3. In no particular order, they'll be receiving medals at these World Championships. Please come to the floor, Team Netherlands. Congratulations. Congratulations to the Netherlands. Also receiving a medal, please come to the floor, Belgium. Congratulations, Netherlands. Congratulations, Belgium. And our final team receiving a medal, come to the floor, Switzerland. Congratulations. Let's hear for Netherlands. Here they are. Congratulations to Belgium and Switzerland. And here they come. Let's hear for Belgium. And And here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome Switzerland. La Suisse. And we will ask the teams if they can for photos only. If you can face, instead of making a circle, if you can face forward. If the countries can face forward for photographs, that'd be great. But once again, congratulations to the Netherlands, Belgium, and Switzerland, the top 3 teams in the all-girl elite category at these World Championships. Yep, and once again, and we'll get started. So in the bronze, receiving the bronze medal for 2025, the bronze goes to Team Netherlands. Congratulations, Netherlands. And ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for your bronze medalist for 2025, the Netherlands. And now we're down to the top 2. It's an all-Europe medal stand for the all-girl elite division. We're down to our final 2 nations, Belgium and Switzerland. Congratulations for making it this far, and now it's time to announce the silver and then the gold medalist for 2025. The silver medal goes to Switzerland. La Suisse, congratulations. And ladies and gentlemen, let's hear for your silver medalist for 2025, Switzerland. And now, your gold medalists and world champions, Belgium. And ladies and gentlemen, let's
you finally, finally. Oh that love is gonna find you finally. Love is gonna find you. should show up here tonight. Here tonight. And I'm hoping for a signal, but I settled for your body in my mind. In my mind. Starts as innocent, but moves so quickly. So quickly. Yeah, when you look at me, I must be dreaming. Oh, I don't know why, no, I don't know why the room keeps shaking. Put your arms around me and the walls start breaking. Tell me that you found me and my world starts changing. I see it all in my mind. Oh, I don't know why, no, I don't know why the floor.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the 2025 International Cheer Union World Cheerleading Championship. The best national teams from across the globe have gathered here on cheerleading's biggest stage for a week of top competition and to eventually determine new world champions. The ICU is comprised of national federations from 120 different countries. Today, we extend a special thanks to their officers and delegates who are here supporting their country's athletes. To those of you watching around the world live on the Olympic Channel, we hope you enjoy what is sure to be one of the most exciting world championships to date. A new day has dawned for our sport, and its future is a bright one for all who are part of it. We welcome you all along for the ride. Good luck to all the athletes competing here today. Let's get started.
We welcome you inside the Advent Health Arena. We're at Walt Disney World in Florida, USA, for the 2025 ICU World Cheerleading Championships. Hi, everybody. I'm Amy Bender alongside Nicole Lachère. We're glad we're with you today, and it's a bit of a reset. We have been with competition all day long, but these are the final two divisions left to go. Premier, this is the top. It's a full house. It's very loud. You're going to see the best cheerleading in the world here for the next few hours, so we are glad you have tuned in. Premier has all-girl and co-ed, both divisions competing tonight.
That's right, and elite, we saw that this afternoon, and really this is the next step up, right? This is the higher level skills. When you win in elite, you move up to premier. So we're gonna see the very highest level in cheerleading. We're gonna see flipping baskets. We're going to see higher pyramids, a faster pace in these routines. Truly the best of the best. Amy, this is my favorite night of the year.
It really is. It's so great, and the competition has been going on 3 days, so they've sort of worked themselves to here. But you mentioned elite. Let's take a minute and talk about and give some props to the champions. In all-girl, it was the team from Belgium and the co-ed team from Puerto Rico. Both of them earlier today with gold medals. So next year on this floor, you will see them competing with the very best. Meanwhile, let's get back to what's happening tonight. Semifinals were yesterday for this exact setup for what we're about to see this evening. And let's take a look at how those scores broke down.
That's right, the U.S. team in the lead. They performed very strongly in semifinals. Finland, Norway, and Sweden right behind them. It's really gonna be a race to the medal stand, really, in this race. Japan, Mexico, England, Australia, Germany, and Chile all made it to the final round of competition.
Part of what makes this competition fun is to find out what goes on backstage. Taylor Quinn is there with a first look before we get underway.
Thanks, Amy. We are in for an absolute treat tonight. Nicole was saying some of the fastest, highest, best skills ever. Hands down, the most difficult routines ever competed by all-girl teams. USA, the clear favorite. It's their championship to lose. When you watch the routine, remember this skill. Arabian 1.5 up. Never been competed before. It is incredible to watch. The 3 Scandinavian countries, however, are all battling for the podium. Finland, Norway, and Sweden all have so much difficulty. It wasn't Finland's day yesterday, but they are known for putting on a show in finals. I just saw them walk past backstage. They are pumped up. They look calm, cool, and collected. So again, it's gonna be a fun one. Whoever hits, it could be their time on the podium.
Taylor, we are pumped up and ready as well. A quick look there at Finland as they're getting ready to go. In terms of performance order and what's set to happen tonight, Finland has drawn card number 1. They will be going first. So sometimes that's good, Nicole. Sometimes that's bad. But Finland, no choice. You're up.
And you'll see USA is later in the run of show, and that will be an interesting development as the event goes on.
A look at the performance order there. Now, no, you see that premier all-girl. We're going to get through this entire side of the championship. Once that wraps up, we'll take a quick break. We'll come back with the co-ed teams as well. So back-to-back energy and fun here the next few hours on Olympics.com. We're glad you're with us. It should be a good one with all-girl just moments away.
And Finland knows what it's like to end up on top. So they can perform really well. That's really their focus right now, is to do the very best they can in this moment. They know what it feels like to win gold. So my guess is they are trying to do just that.
Yeah, Finland, one of those teams you can go all the way back to 2017, 2016, a good 10 years they're on the medal stand year in and year out.
They start off with a cheer, and they're not shying away from some difficult skills there. They back tuck up to those A-frames. At the end of the day, though, the judges are really focused on their use of signs, palms, and flags, traditional crowd leading tools to really lead the crowd. And now they will reset for the music portion of their routine. They struggle with that one on the right, but they save it. Amazing. Good start. Wow, front flip up. That is a completely blind landing for that top girl. Makes it very difficult. Reverse hand in hand. Fold the feet. Okay. This is a very strong start, Amy.
Yeah, they don't seem bothered by the pressure at all. Trying to get that back on the gold medal stand. Having to go first, doesn't matter. Great energy by Finland.
Gorgeous. Round off, laid out rewinds, and a full twist up to 1-1-1. They're pretty happy about that. Wow. Back handspring double ups to 1-1-1. Amazing. Timing a little bit off on that basket toss. Oh, and they lost that one in the front. That's too bad. They roll up to that high shoulder straddle pyramid. And they rewind up. They're gonna load it up for that final pyramid. Strong finish.
A strong finish by Finland, but a great start by this division premier all-girl underway at the 2025 ICU World Cheerleading Championships.
This team can partner stunt. They enter those hand-in-hands and full to feet. They spot for the front and pull that Arabesque. Really beautifully done. they kind of roll up here. They toss and side semi up to a high shoulder straddle pyramid. Very unique, not like anything we'll see here probably. And then they rewind up and they just load everyone up on top of this pyramid for a strong finish.
Beautiful teamwork there at the end. Nice job. Taylor Quinn backstage with Finland.
I'm joined by Tuve, 9th year on Team Finland, one of the captains on this team. 13 team members have won before. How does that help you with that experience?
It helps us very much. We are very experienced, and you can see it on the confidence on the floor. That's one thing, and we learn so much every year, and we take everything from the past years, and we choose what we want to do again, and the things we may want to change, and I think that helps us a lot.
There is a lot of confidence. I always love watching you. You're always front and center, so fun to watch. But what is it that you're most proud of this team this year?
Oh, there is so much. I absolutely love this team. It has been the best year on this team, and I've been here for 9 years, and I can say with my heart that this has been the best year. The team is amazing. I don't have any words for it.
Well, they are watching replay right now. There's a lot to be proud of with that routine. Congratulations, Tuve.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Taylor, so much. She brings a bit of a tear to my eye. We talk so much about the teamwork and what it means to be a part of a group like this and travel the world and share your sport.
Yeah, there's so much trust and a bond that's built over time to really be able to execute at that level and perform skills like that. I mean, it's really phenomenal. And so they become so close to each other, and the experience, the journey is most of what we don't see here today, but that's really what the experience is for these young people.
Well, next up, Sweden. Before we get to them, because they're not ready to go, let's...
Be sure to follow us on social media and tag us. We can't wait to celebrate the amazing memories you're creating here at the World Cheerleading Championships as you proudly represent your country.
The International Cheer Union has put in place a set of strategic objectives to fuel the success of the ICU as a positive global force as we focus on our mission to support the healthy growth of our sport for all of its participants. First, continue to build a strong international federation. Second, conduct a large, high-profile, and high-quality world championships, as well as other top international events. Next, provide educational and training opportunities for our athletes, coaches, judges, and officials. And finally, as a long-term objective, strive for participation in the Olympic Games. For more information, visit the ICU website.
Always nice to hear from Carl Olson, the Secretary General of the ICU, back here live at the arena, Walt Disney World. Let's reset a little bit about what these routines are, the length, and what they need to do to get things done.
That's right. So the routines are comprised of a cheer section, it's 30 seconds, and then 2 minutes of music. And in the music is where you're going to see the partner stunts, the pyramids, tumbling, the basket tosses, all that excitement. But really, the cheer portion is meant to really focus on leading the crowd engagement, all the traditional aspects of cheerleading. But with the twist in this international competition is that they are cheering for their country. So they're encouraged to use their native language. You're going to see their country's colors, their flags. So it is a nice way to kind of replicate that community pride, that kind of where cheerleading started, but now at a nation level.
And typically, most of the teams like to start with the cheer at the very beginning of the routine. Every once in a while, you'll see a country mix it up a little bit, move it towards the middle.
Yep, it's not required to be at the beginning.
Right, so put it wherever you want. Let's find out where Sweden decides to put theirs. Team number 2 up here in this final round of action in the all-girl premiere.
And they're going to start with the cheer. The cheer is worth 10 points on the score sheet out of 100. Judges are looking for crowd leading ability, use of signs, palms, and megaphones, all the traditional crowd leading tools, and then how they use stunts and pyramids to lead the crowd. They want to look like they are standing on the ground and able to lead the crowd, and they masterfully demonstrated some pretty difficult skills, all while leading the crowd. So great job with the cheer, Sweden.
It's a veteran team, Nicole. Just 3 girls on the floor, their first time here.
Wow.
Nice height.
Nice height on those basket tosses. Double falls. And another set of them. Showing off their standing tumbling skills and now their running tumbling skills. Tumbling is worth 10 points on the score sheet. The judges are looking for as many people as possible doing those skills together in synchronization. Wow, round off pull-ups. Solid. And you notice they landed on that 1 foot and pulled that leg immediately. That makes it much more difficult than landing and targeting with 2 feet. Front flip up to A-frame, completely blind landing. Back tuck up to 1-1-1.
You mentioned it in the open, just the difficulty of the skills at this level.
Yeah, hand in hand. Okay, so far so good, Amy. This is a great routine so far. Nice.
You know, Sweden took the silver medal last year.
They know they've got some momentum now. They go up to Swedish Falls, the namesake pyramid. They toss them up to that shoulder straddle. What a visual. Amazing. They toss another girl up there. Just phenomenal.
Unbelievable performance. Nice
So much to
job
be
by
proud of
Sweden.
right there.
Wow.
And they feel really good about that one.
Yes, they should.
Their opening baskets, they do a double fold. They tuck their body position as well to make it a little bit more difficult. Really nicely done. Great synchronization, great height.
How about this
And
final
I
pyramid?
love this final pyramid. They toss those girls over, land on the shoulder straddle, and then she rewinds up to the middle. They know they've got it towards the end. They rewind a few more girls up there. High five at the top. And just a great finish, a great routine from Sweden.
Seeing it in slow motion even makes it that much prettier, doesn't it? Beautiful. Really nice. A look at our crowd this evening. Full house. We're going to call it a full house. It actually is. The side seats, you do see those empty, but those are not good seats. That's like being, you know, behind the band. You don't want to be over there. Every good seat in this arena is taken. Ten finalists in this all-girl final round of Premier. You've seen Finland.
Yep,
We
and
have seen Sweden.
And my guess is Sweden is pretty excited backstage.
I would guess so.
And they are celebrating. That was a really fantastic routine.
I can't wait to hear from them. Here's Taylor Quinn.
You talk about celebrating. Sweden is celebrating back here. Sandra, we got to talk yesterday, and you said you wanted to be able to go out there and do what you did again. Even better today. How are you able to do it 2 rounds in a row?
I actually just have believed so much in my teammates. They're so incredible. And I couldn't do it without them. We're just, yeah, it's unbelievable.
And 2 of your coaches have been coaching Team Sweden for 10 years. How does that help you?
I think them being veterans, they have so much knowledge. And they're just, yeah, they're just awesome at what they do. And they just keep motivating us. So, yeah.
I know one of those skills you were most excited to compete this year were the round-off full rewinds. The body position was just perfect in those. How long did it take you to be able to hit those?
Actually, we have only been practicing those for like 9 months. So, yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's hard dedication, yeah, and hard work, so.
That was an amazing performance. Go celebrate with your team, Team Sweden. We'll see how it all shakes out.
Thank you, Taylor. What a great visit. Mexico is on deck, ready to go, but the judges, they need time. They work through these routines step by step, make sure they get it right the first time. And that's sort of our wait in between. Grateful to have Taylor to hear from the teams back there, an opportunity to, just to recap and talk about not only today, but just the week overall. This is a 3-day event, and these kids, groups, teams, delegates, federations come from all over the globe to experience it.
That's right, and she looked really happy back there.
Yeah.
So that's awesome.
That's what it's all about,
Yeah.
I think earlier today I was talking to, on the performance cheer part of the program, on my flight coming here from Los Angeles, a group from Australia was on my plane. It was their second flight. For me, it was just flight number 1. And we looked up the miles. It was, I think, 10,200 miles. You're 16 years old, and you're literally going across the world. It's just, there's a story in every single team like that. Mexico, however, did not have to travel that far.
They did not.
But glad to have them here anyway, a long-standing federation here within the ICU. One of the originals. Cheerleading has been around in that country for a long time.
Spending a lot of time building, and so that does take away from the overall crowd engagement. Resetting, taking a breath.
It is typical for Mexico, all girl, to make it into the final round. They've been finishing 8th, 9th over the last couple of years. We'd really like to have the opportunity to move up.
Team tumbling. Front handspring into a front flip. And they rewind up.
This is how we do this thing.
Nice.
That was a nice little set right there.
It really was. And what we're seeing is the difference between elite and premier is these flipping transitions into skills, and just the more skills that get you into a pyramid or stunt, or get you out of a pyramid or stunt, the more difficult the skill is. Swing through to high shoulder straddle. Really creative transition there. We're going to see a lot of that structure. What we're going to see is the different ways that people get in and out of those 1-1-1s. One person on the bottom, one person in the middle, one person on top.
Yes.
Back handspring full up.
I'm not sure they did it on purpose, but nice way to frame the shot. Mexico there, right in the front, so we know. With the pom-poms.
Swedish falls.
Now that was creative, nice, yes. Yeah, you talk about those transitions. It really does make the difference watching the performance side of things.
That's right, and the judges are looking at all the regular kind of elements of a routine, pyramids, partner stunts, tumbling, and baskets, but also the flow of the routine. Nice job. And they did a really nice job with that flow. Let's take another look at their group tumbling. Judges are looking for as many groups as many people. And this swing through pyramid, up to shoulder straddle. Just a demonstration of the creativity and the variety they demonstrated in this routine.
Yeah, nice job by Mexico. We were watching their tumbling earlier too, and you know what was interesting to watch that is they make it look so easy, but the timing's so important. When you have 4 or 5 different groups basically starting at the exact same time, they've got to all hit at the right moment so they don't collide.
That's right.
A look at Mexico backstage. A little bit tougher to see with this angle, but the team is actually watching a monitor. They're watching the replay of the routine that they just did. As soon as they come off the floor, it gives them a chance to regroup, get some water, take a breath, and self-judge, because you know the judges do their job, but you know it's your routine. You know how you wanted to hit it, and this is an opportunity to take a look firsthand right as you come off the floor.
Mexico is really happy with their performance right now. And you had a great semifinals performance as well. How much confidence did that give you for today?
That actually gives us a lot of confidence because, of course, there's like the insurers that we can do the things, but also I think that in our head, we're like, we cannot get so much confidence because we need to get this right today, and we did, so that's awesome.
There were some really standout skills in the routine. That pike open double basket. That is very rare to see from an all-girl team. How long did it take you guys to be able to do that?
Well, actually, that player is really good. Her name is Fer, and since the first practice, she was able to do it at the first time, so she is awesome.
That is talent. One other thing that everybody's talking about is that ending pyramid. So much fun to watch. Talk to me about the process to put it together.
Oh my God. Of course, it was difficult, but I think that the key was practice and practice and practice, and to trust each other, so to the level that we can hit this thing. So yeah.
How long have you guys been practicing together?
4 months. Well, 4 months. 1 weekend each month. We have 1 weekend since January. We get together in Mexico City, then we practice all the weekend, and then we come back to our states to keep practicing, and then here we are.
4 months to be able to pull that off. That is such an incredible feat. Go watch your replay. 2 rounds in a row. Way to go, Mexico.
Thank you so much.
Way to go, Taylor. Thank you so much. Rolling through this all-girl premier final. Opposite side of the stage is England awaiting their turn. Now, England doesn't have a lot of premier teams. This is a big deal for them to bring this team over. The sport is really expanding there in this state, but for them to get to this level and be here in this competition, the coaches said yesterday, this is such a big deal for them.
Got a shoe adjustment.
2023, they finished in 10th place.
Great height on that the basket tosses. Nice job. Solid cheer. Couple high fives.
And now the reset. Here we go.
Ooh. Basket toss. They tossed over to a different set of bases.
Kind of lost there in that shot, but very creative, unique. And then look at that tumbling. We talked about that. Again, the timing's everything. You don't want to run into each other. 4 baskets.
Double full baskets. Could be a little bit higher. You want as much time as possible to complete those 2 rotations. That can spring up. to pull an immediate arabesque. Well, interesting, a back walkover to hand in hand. Slightly different visual there than what we've seen so far. Backhand spring up to 1-1-1.
Nice job, everybody hit.
Rewinds up, yep, everyone hits. Nice front flip dismount. Rewind up to A-frame. Not quite the pace or the difficulty level we saw with England.
Right.
I'm sorry, with Sweden.
Well, it's just that crisp. You're looking for it to be tighter, too.
Yep. Struggled a little bit on the right, but they recovered, and the crowd always loves that to finish off clean.
And give them the credit where it's due as well. I mean, think about it. This is not regular for them to be here at this level, make it all the way to the final day. Nice job by England.
This team had great use of basket tosses throughout the routine. Another set. Check out the height here. Double full basket tosses. And let's take a look at this back handspring. Up to arabesque. They pull that leg immediately. And front flip for the dismount. Nice job.
Beautiful. Taylor Quinn is with England.
Hanging out backstage with Charlie from Team England, and welcome back. You guys took 2024 off. What was the reasoning behind that? It sounds like you guys have come back better than ever.
Yeah, so the last 18 months we've just been working and developing to get those high-level skills, and now we're back.
How has this team improved since the last time you were here in 2023?
So we've really focused on the Premier level skills and just building up the talent within the country, so yeah.
Your coaches were telling me only one athlete has ever competed on that floor before. That's very nerve-wracking. How were you guys able to pull that off?
Yeah, so we've got a lot of new people to ICU, but because we've had so much time kind of prepping and learning from each other, that we feel that we're ready to be here now.
What was your favorite thing to compete out there?
Definitely the shotgun onto the A-frame in the pyramid.
That was fun to watch. Go watch with your team. Welcome back to ICU, Team England.
The stewards of our sport are the coaches. Our sport could not exist without their tireless efforts and commitment to our athletes. We've asked athletes from around the world what makes their coach great.
A good coach is someone who is always pushing for progress in their athletes and helps build trust.
ใจใหญ่เล็ก I'm all of it
โค้ชที่ดีคือโค้ชที่มีทั้งจิตวิญญาณแล้วก็มีความพยายามครับ
Ο καλύτερος προπονητής είναι αυτός που ενθαρρύνει την ομάδα του, που είναι αυστηρός εκεί που πρέπει να είναι, στις καταστάσεις που πρέπει να είναι και που αγαπά την ομάδα και την ενθαρρύνει να προχωράει μπροστά.
Joka tukee urheilijoita. На мою думку, тренер має вірити в своїх спортсменів і заряджати енергією.
Un buen coach para mí es alguien que me motiva a ser mejor y que constantemente nos alienta a superarnos a nosotros mismos.
Der mich immer unterstützt und egal was ist, immer weiterbringt.
最高のコーチとは私たちを信じて挑戦する気持ちを後押しし、常にチームと共に前向きな気持ちで指導してくださるコーチです。
Dobry trener jest zawsze wyrozumiały i wspiera nas w każdej chwili. Dober trener je tisti, ki verjame vate in iz tebe iztisne najbolje.
我觉得做一个好教练应该懂得如何解析运动员的技术、他们的动作和心理，然后和运动员们成为朋友。
En som supportar en oavsett vad och pushar dig framåt i alla lägen.
En som vet mye om sporten.
Is someone who always puts their athletes first and has a drive and passion to make cheerleading an inclusive sport for everyone.
On behalf of the ICU, thank you, coaches, for all you do for the young people and the athletes we all serve.
What a great opportunity to truly see the expanse of the sport. I mean, it's everywhere.
That's right. I mean, it's beyond my wildest dreams as a kid to be here today and see what we are watching, this world championship, cheerleaders all over the world.
But right now, the world narrows right in on Norway. 2024, they finished in 4th place, just off the medal stand, so they have a focus here for 2025. Norway.
Nice high X out basket tosses. Get the crowd's attention. Signs in their native language. And those top girls up in those 1-on-1s look like they could be on the ground. That is exactly what you want to see. Front tuck up to A-frame in the middle. Adding a little more difficulty to the end of the cheer. And they pulled it off.
Another one of the strong teams from those Scandinavian countries. We've seen Finland, we've seen Sweden. Here's Norway here. We talked about their 4th place finish last year, but they are used to being on the medal stand. Silver, bronze, often, never a gold, but very close.
That's right. Taylor mentioned the Scandinavian countries, and they just all have such strong programs. Full twisting back handspring ups to open up the routine and in a really different formation than we're used to seeing. Front flip to load into double full basket tosses.
Hey, don't mess with Norway. They are not here to play. Look at this.
Front handspring full ups.
Hold it, hold it. Nice job.
Gorgeous. Beautiful lines, the synchronization on those body lines, beautiful. Wow. Back handspring pull-ups. Beautiful extension on those stretches, and then a high-to-high full around.
Nice height there.
Kick full baskets, beautiful. A front handspring up to that pyramid. Just adding more flipping skills to get into and out of pyramids, just like that. Rewind up, and they managed to hold it. Gosh, that's amazing. She just was not going to move.
Oh, a true vision of sportsmanship working together.
Yeah.
They held each other up. Wow.
She was not letting that come down. Let's take another look at the beginning of this routine. Different formation than we're used to seeing. The full twisting back handspring ups. Really interesting visual here.
So fun.
Such a strong opening to this routine. They front tuck. Another look at their basket tosses. Just incredible height and form in the air. Fantastic job.
What a fun routine to watch. I hope they're happy with it. A great performance. Let's find out from Taylor Quinn.
A fun routine indeed, and they are happy with it. Ida, let's talk about that opening. You said that that was something that you were very proud of, those stunts. Talk me through how you guys even do that.
Oh, it's like a favorite part for all of us. I mean, it's like a highlight of a routine. Just all of the girls are really strong. We've been working on it all year, so we're just really happy to show everyone what we've been working on.
And what's it like taking the floor in a packed arena? What was the energy like out there?
Oh, it's amazing. I mean, the audience, you can hear them like to your bones. It gives everyone chills. It's the best feeling in the world.
Is there a certain skill when you do that, you're like, okay, we've got this?
Oh, for sure, like the opening stunts, and then also a little shout out to the front handspring up 1.5s.
Those looked so good up there. So many highlights, so many great moments. You haven't even gotten to see the replay yet, so I think you'll be really happy with what you see. Congrats.
Thank you so much.
From the pageantry of the opening ceremony to the climactic finals in the last night competition, the 2025 International Cheer Union World Cheerleading Championships create lasting memories for those who compete while cementing a place in history for the sport overall. Here are the best ways to follow the championships and the best way to stay connected to the action. You are invited to participate and share your own experience as well as using the hashtags below. The ICU app is your top source for World Championship information. Search International Cheer Union in the App Store or Google Play.
Let's go have some fun. I declare these championships open!
We welcome you back live to Advent Health Arena in Florida, USA. And speaking of USA, the host team is up next for all girl. USA will take the floor in just a few minutes. The sixth team to compete here in this team of 10.
And Amy, their performance in the semifinal round of competition was really spectacular. Important to note, though, that those scores don't carry over, and so they have to do the exact same thing again to end up with a score like they did yesterday.
And for those of you just joining us, if you missed the Open, Taylor did give us a little bit of hint on her pregame chat to look out for the routine.
Oh, we're going to see some stuff in this routine that you just don't ever see.
Never been performed before.
Never been performed before.
Do they look nervous? Do they look intense?
They look intense.
They are ready to go. A little bit of the weight always comes down to the judges. They want to make sure they get it right. So the pause between routines, the lull, there's a little bit of that. If you feel anticipation, you can imagine how the athletes feel. But we are just waiting for the okay from the judges, and they will take USA from backstage to front stage.
Yeah, and I had a chance to talk to some of the U.S. team coaches, and they said this team has been performing at a very high level for a while. So let's see what they can do here tonight in the final round of competition.
Multiple national championships and international championships, 3 in a row. Gold medal.
The height on those X-out basket tosses is like you would see on a co-ed team. Just such height. Really clean, very simple cheer with the difficulty that they can really just easily execute.
Beautiful use of the pom-poms, red, white, and blue, having the different colors. Adds another level, another element. I'm anxious, they have to be.
I'm sure they are, but compete at this level, gotta keep it cool. Double full basket tosses without that front tosser that you usually see. Hand in hand, front to feet. Very difficult. A front flip, change formations. Full twisting, laid out rewinds. I mean, look at the base's feet. They're not moving at all.
Nobody moves.
That
Nobody
was
moves.
perfection. Lots of tumbling. This team is incredibly well-rounded. Backhand from double ups. Oh no, and they. Okay, she's gonna keep going. She is not taking no for an answer. Oh my gosh, amazing. Not only they flip, but they're doing a full twist to get to that 1-1-1. Back handspring, double ups. You're seeing some people do this with one twist or just come up straight. To do that second twist, incredibly difficult. Wow. Okay, I don't know what to call that, but basically they do an Arabian 1.5 up in that tight formation that makes it look so much more interesting.
Creative invert in the middle.
So much difficulty in this routine. And they finish it off. The crowd is going crazy. They just had that one mistake, and man, she did not accept that stunt coming down.
Nope.
She continued on. That's the kind of grit that makes anyone successful. My favorite part of this routine is this tight formation. They do this Arabian and then a 1.5 up, and they are able to be in that such a tight formation because they know they're not gonna move. And so that level of confidence makes that so much more interesting. And this final pyramid, so clean, so much difficulty. They back tech up to the top there, and then finish it off with that rewind to A-frame, and then they know that they have finished an excellent routine.
Let's head backstage. Taylor Quinn is with USA.
Excellent routine indeed, Journey. Probably the most difficult routine ever competed. And everyone is talking about the Arabian 1.5 ups. How did you guys come up with that?
Well, at USA Trials, our wonderful North Carolina State group made it up. And ever since then, we brought it back to practice, and we learned and drilled and drilled and drilled and drilled. And one day they're like, let's just do a diamond and let's see what happens. And we did it, and we've been drilling it ever since. Every time the music comes on, we do that skill because it's so hard, and we wanted to make sure it was perfect for our routine.
It was so fun to watch, and USA has been competing at such a high level for so long, 11-time world champions, and I heard this year there's a lot of legacy athletes on the team, people who competed on the junior team, on the youth team. How does that help you?
It helps us because they brought all of from little girls to here. I mean, that is just a dream come true for them to come on Premier, and for them to take what they've known from JAG and JUCO and bring it to all girl. I mean, it helps us plenty, and just the legacy within USA Cheer is amazing.
And we talk about legacy. You have been on this team for a while now, and I know you're full of a lot of emotions. How are you able to fight through those emotions tonight?
I mean, I told them backstage to never give up, no matter what your journey is, just to never give up, and that's what we did today.
That routine, you definitely never gave up on it. Congratulations, USA.
The International Cheer Union is recognized as the world governing body of cheerleading by the International Olympic Committee. This year's World Championships is the accumulation of hard work, dedication, and marked by another year of growth that is celebrated by the 120 National Federation member countries. The cheer athletes, coaches, and officials are all ambassadors for the sport and for the ICU.
Loved Taylor's visit with Journey, and I was kind of glad we took a little bit of a break there just to regroup
tearing
ourselves. Exactly. Congratulations to USA, a beautiful routine. And to talk about that legacy there, that's what a lot of these other countries are starting to build. Like cheerleading's always been in the USA. It is what it is. You grow up in it. If you want to do it, you're going to do it. Some of these other countries where they're younger, they're just getting started. These teams here are the beginning of those legacies for the generations to come.
That's right. And I know that she's just overcome with emotion. I mean, she's such a strong leader on that team. And, you know, to see her motivate and encourage that group, she's such a fantastic representative for the U.S.
2024 elite all-girl gold medalist, Japan. We open the show letting you know that if you win the gold, you've got to move up. And that's what happened to Japan. They won last year in elite. So here they are now at the highest level of cheerleading.
Yeah, and they've got to follow the U.S. team, who has been in Premier since the beginning. This is their first time here on this big stage.
A lot of fans supporting from Japan as well. This team is comprised of athletes from 7 different teams all across Japan. They train once a week starting about 6 months ago in Tokyo.
They seem pretty comfortable out there, and they've got the crowd yelling with them. Single base liberties. A lot of them are single base. Some of them have 3 bases, some have just 2, which really means there's only 1 main base underneath there. And you do that so you can get more skills up in the air. Wow, what an amazing body formation in that basket toss. Like a stag layout. Round off, rewind, up to the top. Front handspring up. You know, maybe the move from elite to premier is really significant in the types of skills they, like double full basket tosses, not able to be done in the elite division. So they have really made some major strides.
Well, and not only that,
wow!
Whoa! They caught her.
Incredibly difficult skill though. It was double full up. Oh no.
Actually, listen to the crowd. They want to help them get back into it. There we go.
Into 2.5 high side sailors, a classic cheerleading move. Oh, missed that one on the left. And really struggling. It's tough to get back into the routine when you have such major mistakes. It can really rattle you. Wow.
Redemption.
Basically a toe touch up to like a torch. Good ending. They were able to get things back on track, which can be really difficult. Nice job from Team Japan. Here's a look at their group tumbling skills. They moved up from elite last year after they won that division. One of my highlights, these 2.5 high side sailors, a classic cheerleading stunt from the 80s and 90s. They're bringing it back.
First time competing in Premier, 5th place out of semifinals. What was the most fun thing you did out there?
So the pyramid double was our favorite.
It was so fun to watch, and that's something that I don't think you weren't able to do that in Elite, and you were able to do that in Premier. So many new skills this year. What have you learned from competing in this division?
何を学びましたか？プレミアに出て何を学びましたか？ She's gonna answer first.
他のチームにやっぱりまだ初めてプレミアに出場したから、自分たちがもっと上を目指していけるように思ったみたいです。
So we learned many things from other countries, other routines. So we will practice harder and try to improve our routines for the next year.
What a strong way to start your time in the Premier Division. Congratulations. Can't wait to see you next year.
Thank you.
The ICU Asian Cheerleading Championships is the ICU's most prestigious continental event for national teams throughout Asia. To participate, national teams must be nominated by the respective national federation. The ICU Asian Cheerleading Championships includes cheerleading and performance cheer divisions for youth, junior, and senior teams. The event this year will take place on September 12th through the 14th, 2025 in beautiful Bangkok, Thailand. To be nominated and to participate, contact your national federation. For more information, visit the ICU website.
What a great interview with Japan. The humility, I mean, again, we've talked about it a lot. There's a big difference between elite and premier, but they faced it with confidence and excited for what's to come.
Yeah, it's a big difference, a big jump in the skill level. I mean, they must have spent a lot of time on those flipping and twisting baskets, 2.5 high pyramids. I mean, these are things that, you know, take a long time to develop. So really outstanding job. Wasn't exactly the routine that they had hoped for,
right.
But
well, and just because the team moves up because of the gold medal doesn't mean all of the athletes do as well.
That's
Some
right.
age out, they've got to add new people to the team, people switch in and out, so there's a whole rebuild that has to happen at the next level.
yeah,
up.
and then you have to understand that the expectation is totally different.
Right. Australia, welcome, the all-girl team from Australia. 9th place finishers last year. By the way, Australia loves cheerleading. The entire country, they're all in. They love it. So much talk about trying to get the cheerleading into the Olympic Games. Of course, LA 28 is set, but Brisbane 32 would be next. And they're doing their part, cheering on the sport
That's
to try
amazing.
to land it there. Yeah.
When you've got a name as long as Australia, and you just say it in a couple syllables, you got to cut it down.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
And it's great that over the years, this has become a traditional cheer for Australia. Double full basket tosses, certainly seen that. Back handspring pull-ups, struggling a little bit on the right, but they save it. Continuing to have some trouble there.
Now they need to catch up.
Definitely struggling with that pyramid on the left. Crowd's getting behind them to get refocused. Rewind up to 1-1-1s. They loaded up. They've got two top girls on top, one middle layer base. Lost another stunt in this sequence as well.
Yeah, this has been a tough one for Australia. You'll see this sometimes where you get off a little bit in the beginning, and getting that timing back is really hard.
It is.
Good finish by Australia.
Not the routine they probably wanted to come out here with, but get one shot here in finals. Let's take another look at some of these basket tosses. Great synchronization here. And then the ending pyramid. Back extension roll, up to an A-frame, and 1-1-1s on the side to finish things strong for Team Australia.
Team Australia, second year in Premier. You guys have really upped the difficulty this year. You were telling me yesterday, first time ever competing double full baskets. What did that feel like, competing those on the floor?
Pretty amazing. It's a skill I never thought I'd throw, and to be able to do it and have the flyers that have that skill is, yeah, amazing.
And they do it really well. And this team has so much dedication. You were telling me there are cheerleaders that travel from west to east. You traveled 31 hours to be here at ICU. What does that dedication mean to you?
It means everything. It's amazing to have a team of people that can do that as well. Yeah, we're just honored to represent our country, and we'll travel as far as we need to in order to do it.
We've seen so much improvement from Australia over the last few years. What can we expect in the future from you guys?
Yeah, definitely. We're just growing. We're getting bigger and better, and over the next few years, expect to see us get up there as well.
The best is yet to come for Team Australia. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
All of us associated with the ICU, its officers, National Federation representatives, coaches, judges, medical personnel, all of us understand that the athletes are at the center of everything we do. The athletes are the sport. Everything we do at every level revolves around the growth, development, and well-being of our athletes. We are here for you.
For our athletes.
Para los atletas.
За нашите атлети.
For our athletes.
For nos atletas. Dla zawodników.
For our athletes.
Für unsere Athletinnen.
私たちの選手のために。
Für unsere Athletinnen.
Meidän urheilijoillemme.
For all athletes.
לספורטאים שלנו.
สำหรับนักกีฬาทุกคนค่ะ Για τους δικούς μας αθλητές.
For våre utøvere.
Para nuestros atletas.
Per nostri atleti.
为了运动员
Для наших спортсменів.
Meie sportlaste jaoks.
Para nuestros atletas.
За naise spurtnike.
Per i nostri atleti. For all our athletes.
Für unsere Athletinnen.
For the athletes.
We know why we're here. Everything the ICU does is for the athletes.
Coaches, federation officials, journalists, a real look from across the globe of the people that follow this sport and support these athletes.
It's amazing to see how far the ICU has come. and what incredible things they're doing for this sport.
Starting their 3rd decade this year, the 21st year of the ICU. Chile is next up. A reminder, 10 teams in this final round of competition. This is team number 9. Still to come, Germany to wrap things up. But first, all the attention right here.
They've got the crowd with them now. At its core, cheerleading is all about encouragement and motivation. And so when you have a crowd full of cheerleaders, Amy, they're just so supportive. Setting up their formation for the music portion of the routine.
Nice height.
More high basket tosses there. Little choreography up in the pyramid there. Beautiful full twisting layout right to the front. Round off rewinds. Folded feet, they tick-tock. One on the left does not switch feet, but stays up in the air. Beautiful height on those basket tosses. Rewind up to 1-1-1. She doesn't get all the way up there, but she really makes it happen.
Let that momentum take her.
Interesting inversion here. We haven't seen something like that. They finish off, and they're gonna load up 2 girls on each of those 1-1-2s to finish things off. Nice job, Team Chile.
A great cheerleading tradition in Chile. First time here in 2010. They've been on the medal stand a few times. Last year, 8th place in this division, looking to move up a little bit. A nice, almost clean routine. Good job by Chile.
Here's another look. They do round off rewinds up to the top. No sweat. Flipping dismount, then a back handspring up to a Swedish Falls pyramid. Really strong partner stunning and pyramid skills from this team. Another interesting inversion. Don't see this every day. They're on the base's thighs. And then at the very end, they're gonna load up 2 top girls in what is usually a 1-1-1. So they made a 1-1-2 on both sides.
Team Chile, very excited after that routine. Your coaches are very proud of what you just put out on the floor. You've been competing here, Team Chile, since 2010. How has cheerleading grown the last 15 years?
A lot of practice, and we really want to go with the best of the best. So we come here every year trying to get more and more, and we're very, very happy with what we just did.
You should be very happy with what you just did. 8th place last year. I know you were looking to improve upon that. Hopefully, what were you guys working on to be able to improve upon that?
This time it was very special because we have many girls that it's her first time on this level and in this competition. So basically we just wanted to get a very good performance more than improve our placement from last year. We just wanted to show a little bit more than last year and a great performance. So we're very happy because we just did.
Yes, you definitely just did. And you were on the team last year. Yeah. And you said there's a lot of new people. What advice did you give them before they took the floor?
To enjoy, because this is the best competition, and to enjoy.
Enjoying it, having fun, that's the most important thing. Did you have fun today?
So much.
So much fun. Go have some more fun. Watch that routine back. Congratulations, Team Chile.
The ICU Latin American Cheerleading Championships is the newest of ICU's regional events, and it is for national and individual teams throughout Latin America. To participate, teams must be nominated by the respective Latin America National Federation. The ICU Latin American Cheerleading Championships includes cheerleading and performance cheer divisions for youth, junior, and senior teams. The event this year will take place on May 31st through June 1st, 2025 in beautiful Medellin, Colombia. To be nominated and to participate, contact your national federation. For more information, please visit the ICU website.
Nicole, one team to go, a chance for us to reset a bit here at the 2025 ICU World Cheerleading Championships. It has been quite a competition, but Germany is all that remains.
Yeah, and it's an honor really to be a part of these moments in their lives that they're going to remember forever. I mean, she's having the time of her life, that whole team, so thrilled to be here.
Germany, another one of those programs that has continued to build. They won gold in Elite in 2018, so they have been up in Premier since 2019. Since then, the best finish was in 2022 when they took bronze.
Sharp cheer so far, those pull-ups. Real great rhythm. Definitely had the crowd involved and engaged. Nice job. Opening up with 2 sets of basket tosses. Back handspring pull-ups. The crowd is crazed over Germany.
Beautiful.
A front full and a half dismount. Back handspring pull-ups. A little shaky, but they're staying up in the air. They could be cleaner. pull-ups up to 111s, and they're gonna pull it on, and their feet miss that leg where they're supposed to land. They stay up there, but it was not clean. Rewind, pull through to stretch. They do miss one in the middle.
Yeah, they haven't really fallen, but the crisp ending is what we're looking for.
Yeah. A lot of small mistakes throughout. Rewind up, not how you want to end the routine.
Yeah, those last moments for Germany will be tough. The judges have to take off points when you're not able to hold the stunts or the pyramids.
Yeah, you never want that to be the last thing the judges see, even though they're evaluating the routine as a whole. Here's another look at the back handspring pull-ups earlier in the routine. Full twist around, catch at the top, and they pull that stretch. They also change formation here into this front flip, half turn, and back walk over out of it. I love in these moments that motivation that they're giving to their teammates. Then they front handspring right back up with a 1.5 up.
Team Germany had the crowd on their feet after those front handspring 1.5 ups. How much confidence did that give you for the rest of the routine?
A lot of confidence. We're so thankful that whole Team Germany family supports us all the way through the routine, and we could hear the crowd, and that gave us all the power we needed to go through the rest of the routine.
The crowd was loving it. You guys have been in Premier since 2019. How has Team Germany improved year after year?
Thanks to our wonderful coaches and our staff, we get even more professional every year. We get to do more skills, higher level 7 skills. So I think this year was the hardest routine all girl ever did, and we gave it all. We gave 100%. This is cheerleading. Sometimes it's not a hit, but we were all on the mat with a lot of love and 100% heart.
A lot to be proud of. By far, the whole time I was watching it, I was like, this is the most difficulty they have ever thrown. So much fun to watch. Still a lot to be proud of. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
We are back here live in the arena. Competition complete, Nicole, in all-girl, finishing up with Germany.
Really exciting competition. Some skills we've never seen before competed. You know, not all perfect routines, but that's par for the course here. You know, these at this level, they're trying some things that are very difficult, and some we saw great hits throughout the routine, but some, you know, not exactly the routines they had hoped to bring here to the floor.
Yeah, you have to hit on this final day. Speaking of final day, we have one final division left as well. We'll hope you stay with us here on Olympics.com throughout the evening. The premier co-ed teams are up next. The very best cheerleading teams in the world set to take the stage in just a few moments. But first, let's head backstage with Taylor Quinn, an important announcement for cheerleading worldwide.
Joined alongside Bill Seeley, president of Varsity Spirit. And Bill, all the buzz right now is about the Pro Cheer League presented by Varsity.
Yeah, we're super excited. You know, you think about Varsity and what we've done from the very beginning. Jeff Webb really introduced kind of the partner stunts, the pyramids, the athleticism that we know as modern day cheer today. Grew through high schools. We really took the lead in the all-star space, helped grow that. We launched the Olympic movement, and that's going now. 120 countries here at the event, so exciting. And then we launched Stunt in 2009, which is now the fastest growing female sport in the country. This is the logical next step, taking cheerleading pro.
You say taking it pro, does that mean they're gonna get paid?
Athletes will be paid, coaches will be paid.
I wish that was around when I was a cheerleader. That sounds awesome. And what's it going to be like for the fans?
I think you were a professional cheerleader, Taylor. You are now, right? The fans are going to love it. It's, we're going to make some tweaks with the format to drive fan engagement even more so live and both sitting at home. So it's going to be an epic launch.
I know everyone is so excited. And for those who are interested in getting involved, who can try out and what do they need to do?
Need to be over 18. They can go to procheerleague.org, and they can fill out a form. We'll send out the information as we release it.
It's going to be a fun future of cheerleading. Can't wait to see how it all plays out.
Exciting.
Thank you to Taylor and to Bill Seeley as well. Always nice to see him, part of the staff here, the leader of the Varsity Spirit group.
That's right. I mean, it's really an amazing opportunity for these athletes. Now we've seen cheerleading at this level. Now it's time to go pro.
Absolutely. It's time to go pro. But right now it's time for us to go on a break. We will be back in about 10 minutes with Premier Co-Ed to wrap up the ICU World Cheerleading Championships from Orlando in just a moment.
Tonight I'm gonna be rocking it, dropping it, shake, 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 no stopping it. I look hot in it, hot in it, I look hot in it. Rocking it, dropping it, shake, 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 no stopping it. I look hot in it, hot in it, I look hot in it. Tonight I'm gonna be rocking it, dropping it, shake, 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 no stopping it. I look hot in it.
that's true. I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in T-H-O-T. She keep playing me dumb, I'm a player for fun. Y'all don't really know my mental, let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought, no flow rain wasn't pouring down. See that pain was all around, see my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn, flow was cool but I still felt burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge, I'ma kill everything like this purge. Let's just get this straight for a second, I'ma work, even if I don't get paid for progression, I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric, I'ma keep it in a motion, keep it moving like kinetic. In a frame, but I know I don't blame everything that I say, man, I see you deflate. Let me elevate, this ain't a prank, have you working on a plane? Like, oh, dance together, God, let me pray. I've been going right around, call that relay. Pass the baton, back in the mall, swimming in the pool, can't pick 'em all. When I piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break your spine. They say that I'm so fine, you could never match my crime. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that slow motion.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be getting started with our co-ed premier category here in just a few moments. Want to make sure that everyone has a seat. Just a couple reminders, there is to be no saving of seats. We want to make sure that all of these spectators have a seat to watch these teams perform, and we're asking that there is no saving of seats. If you are going to be exiting the venue for any reason, you need to also take your belongings with you and do not leave them in a seat. Also, as a reminder, please, there is to be no standing or sitting in the active walkways or aisles. We want to make sure that these are completely clear in case we have an emergency and have to evacuate. So once again, please, no saving of seats, no standing or sitting in the aisleways or the walkways. And here in just a couple moments, we're going to be getting started with our co-ed premier category, starting off with Team Ecuador. Also, there will be a schedule change here in tonight's performance. Team Finland will now be going as our final team here this evening, and they will go on at approximately 7:37 here this evening. So once again, Team Finland will be our final team in tonight's competition.
Kisses on your body feel like heaven, we were taking it slow. Tangled in the sheets until the evening, there was nowhere to go. Yeah. Too many days learning each other's shapes, tracing shadows of rain down your back. Oh, kisses on your body in my memory, baby, nothing comes close. It was the summer of love, a delicate daydream, and for a couple of months, it felt like we were 18. Yeah. It was the summer of la 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 la. Yeah. It was the summer of la 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 la. Meditation and tequila, calling you my señorita. Didn't know how much I need ya. Hate it when I have to leave ya. I've been taking mental pictures for when I miss you in the winter. Staying up until the sunrise, praying it don't be the last time. It was the summer of love. A delicate daydream. And for a couple of months, it felt like we were
Welcome back. A bit of a reset here. Amy Bender and Nicole share with you for the 2025 ICU World Cheerleading Championships. One division to go after 3 days of competition. Just the premier co-ed teams remain. We have been broadcasting throughout the day here on Olympics.com, and we're so glad that you have joined us. A look at the semifinal results from yesterday. USA came out on top with first round action.
They sure did, and the U.S. team has really dominated in this division. But the only team to win gold aside from the U.S. team is Chinese Taipei, and they are in the second place spot, followed by Japan, Norway, Mexico, Canada. It's going to be a great competition, Amy. This is really the finale of this event.
We're looking forward to it. I'm sure you are as well. The energy here in this arena is loud. And I think, there's a lot of different competitions throughout the week, the different divisions. But once you get here, this is the last. This is the final. These are the very best teams in the world.
That's right, the very best teams. And in this co-ed division, we're going to see everything just bigger. Bigger pyramids, bigger partner stunts, bigger, higher basket tosses. Really exciting stuff. So this is going to be a really fantastic competition.
We talked about USA's top finish in yesterday's semifinal round, but here it doesn't matter. It's gone. We're back now to square one. Anybody has a chance. And look at the performance order, how this is going to go, how they're going to end up coming out. Ecuador is going to start things off.
They are, followed by Canada and the U.S., and then Japan, Chile, Germany, Norway, Chinese Taipei, Mexico, and then Finland is going to end out the competition.
Top 10 teams in the world backstage, ready to go. Also backstage is Taylor Quinn. She'll be with us throughout the rest of the evening.
There is so much energy backstage right now. Co-ed is just such a fun way to end the night. USA, incredible performance in the semifinal round. Be on the lookout for that ending pyramid. It is incredible. That is what everybody has been talking about. But when you talk about pyramids, you also have to talk about Chinese Taipei. They can pyramid with the best of them. Always fun to watch. They're looking for their second gold medal. And Japan was third out of semifinals. They're kind of the dark horse here in this competition. I'm excited to see how it shakes out. The name of the game is who can hit. And if you can hit, you could end up on the podium.
Well put, Taylor, well put. Just 10 teams in this final round. Ecuador going first.
And one major difference we're going to see in these routines the judges are really looking for is in partner stunts, the amount of unassisted stunts versus assisted stunts. In this co-ed division, they're looking for one base, one top girl. That's the maximum level of points that they're going to get for that type of skill. But like I said before, bigger pyramids, right? More exciting partner stunts, just really high basket tosses. It's just so much fun to watch.
Ecuador has quite a tradition overall in cheerleading. There's a lot of different divisions that make up the ICU. There's also performance cheer, which is hip hop, some of the jazz routines and the palm routines. Ecuador brings teams from a lot of the different divisions and also some of the junior teams. They're building cheerleading in that country.
Yeah, there's been a great tradition for a really long time in Ecuador.
Premier co-ed set to get underway tonight. So glad you've joined us.
Some fun tosses to get the crowd's attention. And a megaphone toss. Always a risky move. Nice job with the cheer. The crowd was yelling along with them. Getting in on the ooh at the end.
Yes.
The height in those basket tosses, double fulls. Already seeing a difference here. A little bit of a synchronization issue. They all hit. Round off bowls, quite a bit of the team in that group tumbling pass. Full ups. You see a lot of those are braced. There's an additional base assisting with the stunt. Rewinds up to stretch. Hand in hand. A little shaky.
You know, I
They
wonder
kept
if
them in the air.
I wonder if the yellow sleeves would be a distraction, but they're actually really helping to see some of the routines, the exact motions of some of the routines.
Beautiful basket toss.
Wow.
Oh, wow. That always gets the crowd going.
Airbound.
They toss the top girl to a different set of bases. Creates a great visual effect. Building up to the end. Nice job.
Yeah, you see what I mean about the sleeve. It actually added to the routine. Kind of fun. Nice job by Ecuador. Always tough to start. They pulled it off.
Take a look here at the basket tosses. They toss to a different set of catchers there, different set of bases. Creates a great visual effect, like I said earlier, and a great entry into this next part of their routine, this pyramid sequence. We get to the ending here. You can tell they know they've gotten mostly all the way through, feeling pretty good. They wrap around a shoulder straddle, and you see she kind of cheats that other foot, so there's some room on the thigh for that second top girl to get on top of the middle layer.
Talk about a way to kick off the co-ed division. Big improvement from yesterday. What did you learn from the semifinals performance?
Well, we just learned kind of like learning from our mistakes. We looked at our routine, and then we just thought about what we could do better, and then we just really wanted to do it for our country and just like make everyone proud back home.
I think Ecuador and everyone from Ecuador is going to be very proud of what you did. I want to ask you, because you do that Branny 1.5 up in the beginning, so difficult. I'm pretty sure you're the only person who's ever competed it before. How did you make that up?
Well, I think something we have in Ecuador is like, for us, nothing is impossible. So we work really hard for trying to do our best. And I think this team, like, is like the surprise for everyone, like not just for Ecuador, I'm gonna say for the world.
So much fun. Ecuador, way to go. Congratulations. Go celebrate some more. It's gonna be a fun night.
All of us associated with the ICU, its officers, National Federation representatives, coaches, judges, medical personnel, all of us understand that the athletes are at the center of everything we do. The athletes are the sport. Everything we do at every level revolves around the growth, development, and well-being of our athletes. We are here for you.
For our athletes.
Para los atletas.
За нашите атлети.
For our athletes.
Pour nos athlètes. Dla zawodników.
For our athlete.
Für unsere Athletinnen.
私たちの選手のために。
Für unsere Athletinnen.
Meidän urheilijoillemme.
For all athletes.
לספורטאים שלנו.
Για τους δικούς μας αθλητές. For våre utøvere.
Para nuestros atletas.
Per nostri atleti.
为了运动员。
Для наших спортсменів.
Meie sportlaste jaoks.
Para nuestros atletas.
За наші спортники.
Per i nostri atleti. For all our athletes.
Für unsere Athletinnen.
For the athletes.
We know why we're here. Everything the ICU does is for the athletes.
A beautiful piece. The Canadian flag, if that gives you a bit of a hint at who's next.
Traditionally, a lot of Canadian supporters here in the crowd.
Yes.
You can hear them.
You see that?
Wow.
Let's go.
Amazing.
Canada is one of the nations that has been with the ICU since the beginning. Represented in each and every World Championship. 9th place finish last year in this final round. Going back a few years, they did get the silver medal in 2019.
Beautiful tosses there. Nice visual to get up to those 1-1-1s. They've also added French to their cheer this year, which is interesting.
Well, they trained in Quebec. They move around a little bit. This past year, all the training done in Quebec. Of course, the language there, French.
Wow, they've got the crowd behind them, that's for sure.
Nice, and bilingual. Nice job by Canada.
Okay, setting up a little bit off center. We'll see how that will factor into the routine. Rewind. Front 1.5. Strong opening. But they're really gonna wanna execute as cleanly as possible. Nice job. Nice high basket toss in the back.
Single base there.
Hand in hand. Pop to feet. Looking really solid there. You can sense that they're picking up momentum here. Hand in hand, they're gonna enter into this 1-1-1. Different inverted entry than we've seen before here at the event so far. Beautiful pike double fulls. Incredible basket toss skills here. A little swing around.
More than one, right?
And right up there to Swedish Falls, and the crowd is crazed. Front tuck, and they land so solid. Okay, Canada, we see you. Loaded up to the end.
Nice job, Canada.
Amazing job,
Look
Team
at that
Canada.
joy. I love it. I love it so much, but that is what a veteran team does. Just 3 athletes there for the first time. Everybody else have been on this floor
That's
before.
amazing.
Beautiful.
A couple highlights here as the guys do this breakdancing move in the front. It looks like they made a maple leaf, the shape of a maple leaf right there. So cool. Just a nod to their home country.
Not one, but two. Here we go.
Really cool swinging effect. They swing around twice and then shoot them right up there to that Swedish Falls pyramid. Just a lot of great variety and innovation here in those transitions.
And constant movement. Every single step led to something else.
Yeah, we talked about pace. I mean, they're just packing it in, and you can get more skills in there. It just increases the difficulty. And if you can do it well, like we just saw, I mean, that's potentially a winning routine. We got to see what everyone else does here.
Canada just found out about 10 seconds ago that they just hit that routine. That is how you do it. Year after year, Canada is one of the crowd favorites. The arena almost just, I mean, they were losing their minds out there. What is it about this team that makes you Canada's sweethearts?
You know, I think it's just, if people have been paying attention, they know that we've been working for this. This is not this year's story. This is 13 years, especially since 2019 and the momentum that we had before the pandemic and whatever. This is where we've been trying to get. A routine that beautiful, hit that hard, to blow the roof off this place, and we earned it.
You definitely earned it. And Nick, you've been on this team for quite some time now. How did that performance compare to all of the others?
We did it right from the beginning. We were saying when we circled that before, I have never felt a certainty like that we were gonna do that. There wasn't a question in my mind and no one back here either. We were ready, and that was done since September. We earned everything that we just had, and it went exactly the way it was supposed to.
What was your favorite part that you want to relive over and over again?
Hitting it.
Team Canada, congratulations.
From the pageantry of the opening ceremony to the climactic finals in the last night competition, the 2025 International Cheer Union World Cheerleading Championships create lasting memories for those who compete while cementing a place in history for the sport overall. Here are the best ways to follow the championships and the best way to stay connected to the action. You are invited to participate and share your own experience, as well as using the hashtags below. The ICU app is your top source for World Championship information. Search International Cheer Union in the App Store or Google Play.
Let's go have some fun. I declare these championships open!
Still living off the emotion of that Canadian interview and that performance, Nicole. Really something special.
Gosh, if you could bottle that feeling,
Absolutely.
right? I mean, amazing. Just so, you know, this is not something that happened overnight. This is years and years and working and striving to get to this moment. You just love that for them.
I know. We talked about them training in Quebec, also near Toronto. They really try to travel around the country, include everybody. They have been rebuilding since the pandemic, and it's getting there.
Yeah.
100%. Following up Canada is USA. Of course, quite a history with this team. Plenty of gold medals on the shelf.
That's right, they had a very strong performance in semifinals. Not perfect, though. They've got a lot of difficulty in this routine.
Well, they feel people chasing them. They know. Always got to give their best. You have to go all the way back to 2015 when Chinese Taipei took the gold. Other than that, it's belonged to the U.S.
Okay, now they take a deep breath. And they get set. Looked like a little issue with the music. Didn't faze them. Did a one-arm hand ski, and they pop to the other arm. I'm not sure that skill has ever been competed. Pike open double full baskets, incredibly high, beautifully executed. Here we got almost every person on the team is doing fulls, and those were just 3 of them. Wow. They did round off, full, full, full. A flip-flop up to 1-1-1. You see the girls' hands did not touch the floor. Amazing. Double up. Oh, and they missed that one in the front. Come on. She's going to try to save it. They couldn't save it. So she's got to get back into it. They've got a lot left of the routine. Beautiful basket toss skills. An Arabian, oh my gosh. A shotgun Arabian to A-frame right there in the middle. That was unbelievable.
Never been performed before in competition, right?
Wow. There's just so much flipping and twisting that they've added to each of these skills. Struggled a little bit there on the right, but got that back together.
USA coached by Leroy McCullough, standing right on the side.
Here's another look at that opening. It's called a hand ski. It's a one-arm extended hand in hand, and they pop to the other hand. Just incredibly difficult. And right into those pike open double full basket tosses. They go up to the top. She salutes. And that full twisting rewind up to A-frame at the end. This is where they just continue to invert and flip and twist up to those final pyramid structures.
USA Co-Ed just competed some of the most difficult skills ever on the floor for a Co-Ed team. Also, what impresses you the most about this team?
I think this team was very special with the connection and how we came together. That's one of the things that has impressed me the most is just the attack and the connection and everything that we've gone through together over the last few weeks and coming out and really just putting our heart on the floor.
And you talk about the connection. Your coaches were saying this is the most representation USA Co-Ed has ever had. 2 people are from Hawaii. How are you able to connect and build that connection?
I think our passion for cheerleading and our love of just getting to go out there and show the world what we love to do is something that really connects us the most out of everything.
And out of this routine, what is it that you love to do the most?
We loved the ending pyramid. That was one of our favorites. And also the left hand ski pop over to right. That was one of our other favorites.
That was one of my favorites too. I think everybody was talking about that pyramid at the end. Way to go, USA. To go watch the replay back, but it was a lot to be proud of.
Thank you.
The International Cheer Union has put in place a set of strategic objectives to fuel the success of the ICU as a positive global force as we focus on our mission to support the healthy growth of our sport for all of its participants. First, continue to build a strong international federation. Second, conduct a large, high-profile, and high-quality world championships, as well as other top international events. Next, provide educational and training opportunities for our athletes, coaches, judges, and officials. And finally, as a long-term objective, strive for participation in the Olympic Games. For more information, visit the ICU website.
Nicole, it really is about, looking forward, and the next team to take the floor will be Japan, but we've really got to take a minute and talk about USA. I know they really struggled on that drop. It's one night, and it happened tonight. It may not have happened 15 times before.
Yeah, and they performed a much stronger routine yesterday, but they still have so much difficulty in this routine, so it'll be interesting to see how that plays out with the judges. It's still a very difficult routine. Some of the other things could make up for that fall.
We'll see what the judges think when all is said and done, but there are 10 teams in this final round.
Yeah, at the end of the day, though, that's not the routine they wanted to perform tonight, right?
Yeah.
And so you end up walking away a little disappointed. And so, you always want to have that hit.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see how the other teams do. And Canada, very strong performance by Team Canada. So
Japan third place in the semis as well, so they made some noise yesterday. All they have to do is do it again, and maybe a little bit better. It matters.
Yeah, and this is a team that's really fantastic at pyramids. Love watching the pyramids from teams like Japan and Chinese Taipei. Really innovative stuff that you don't see every day.
7th place finishers in 2024. Earning the right yesterday in the semifinals to end up here tonight. Of the 24 athletes here for the first time. We point that out because the transition of building a new team sometimes can take 2 or 3 years. Getting a new group together.
Starting off, showing off some of their tumbling passes and double full basket tosses. Great example of standing tumbling, lots of standing fulls there. Right handspring, 1.5 ups. Oh, struggling a little bit in the back. Wow, love that. Full twisting rewind up to 111s. Now a double up to those 111s. Oh, and they missed that one on the right. Extended hand in hands, and they missed another one there.
Wow, that is so difficult to do. All synchronized.
More fulls. I'm sorry, more basket toss, double fulls. Ooh. Okay, here they're gonna put everyone up there in the top there.
Nice job by Japan, finding their way here in the Premier Co-Ed division just 2 years ago, winning the gold in Elite, moving up, and making a name for themselves. Nice job, Japan.
Here's another look at one of the highlights of this routine. She gets tossed from one set of bases and essentially like straddles her and rolls over top of her. Really innovative there. Another really cool visual there, that straddle to trophy. And then they rewind straight up to the shoulders into a shoulder straddle.
And look at them stack everybody here.
And then they just say, we're gonna rewind 2 more girls up there, and we're just gonna end up with 5 on top, 3 in the middle, 3 guys on the bottom.
Beautiful.
Japan looking to improve upon last year's 7th place finish. Only the 2nd year in Premier, and the skills so much more difficulty this year. What is your favorite part of the routine?
I like last pyramid and speedy transition. It's our difficulty is not higher than other country, so we focus the cleaning stunts and synchronization. Yeah.
Great synchronization. The pyramids were so much fun to watch, very unique. And we were talking right before we started on camera. Did you have fun?
Yes.
Lots of fun out there. Only the 2nd year in Premier. I can't wait to see what you guys do next year. Congratulations.
The stewards of our sport are the coaches. Our sport could not exist without their tireless efforts and commitment to our athletes. We've asked athletes from around the world what makes their coach great.
A good coach is someone who is always pushing for progress in their athletes and helps build trust.
โค้ชที่ดีคือโค้ชที่มีทั้งจิตวิญญาณแล้วก็มีความพยายามครับ
Ο καλύτερος προπονητής είναι αυτός που ενθαρρύνει την ομάδα του, που είναι αυστηρός εκεί που πρέπει να είναι, στις καταστάσεις πρέπει να είναι και που αγαπά την ομάδα και την ενθαρρύνει να προχωράει μπροστά.
Joka tukee urheilijoita. На мою думку, тренер має вірити в своїх спортсменів і заряджати енергією.
Un buen coach para mí es alguien que me motiva a ser mejor y que constantemente nos alienta a superarnos a nosotros mismos.
Der mich immer unterstützt und egal was ist, immer weiterbringt.
最高のコーチとは私たちを信じて挑戦する気持ちを後押しし、常にチームと共に前向きな気持ちで指導してくださるコーチです。Dobry trener jest zawsze wyrozumiały i wspiera nas w każdej chwili.
Dober trener je tisti, ki verjame vate in iz tebe iztisne najbolje.
我觉得做一个好教练应该懂得如何解析运动员的技术、他们的动作和心理，然后和运动员们成为朋友。
En som supportar en oavsett vad och pushar dig framåt i alla lägen.
En som vet mye om sporten.
Is someone who always puts their athletes first and has a drive and passion to make cheerleading an inclusive sport for everyone.
On behalf of the ICU, thank you, coaches, for all you do for the young people and the athletes we all serve.
Great to hear from Carl Olson, the Secretary General of the ICU, really one of the founders of the ICU. He has traveled the world building cheerleading. I think he said to me the other day he's been to 160 countries spreading the word.
He has been just such an amazing ambassador for cheerleading around the world. Really a big part of why we see so many countries here at the event. And I love that message to coaches. I mean, coaches really play such an incredible role in people's lives. I'm still very much in touch with all of my old cheer coaches, and that bond that they have and the support that they have in those athletes, it's really a fantastic aspect of this whole experience.
As the Premier Co-Ed final round continues, next up is Chile. They finished 8th last year, Nicole. So they've been to this final round before. A little bit of a pause here. We always like to let you know if there is that pause. It's just the judges finishing up the routine they watched before, making sure they have everything right before we move forward. Looks like we're ready to go. Simple cheer here. Crowd is following along. A little bit of an issue on the left. They recovered quickly. A lot of great energy here. Could be a little bit more spread out. Really, that is an important aspect of a great cheer, too, is making sure you get a lot of crowd coverage. Chile, a very geographically spread out country, and they have athletes from all over the country. They get together every weekend since January and work this routine out. Ooh, right from the beginning. Yep. Having some trouble there. Yep. Okay, good recovery. Hits the next skill. Okay, a tower in the back. Haven't seen that. The base is actually standing on the legs of two other bases and holding an extended liberty. Round off, rewind up to 1-1-1, nice and solid. Round off, rewind. Nice job. Hand in hand with the stag leg there. An interesting visual, a little bit different. One on the right, did not make it. Oh, nice high basket toss in the middle. Beautiful tumbling pass. Kind of a ball up there to a Swedish Falls pyramid. Right back up in the middle. Back handspring after shoulder straddle. And again, we see her cheat the leg a little bit, make some space there for another top girl. So you end up with a 2-1-1 on either side. Nice recovery from that early fall. The other thing, it wasn't a group pyramid, it was just a double partner stunt. And sometimes that's easier to recover from. It's just the two of you, you regroup and you move on. Not as many people are impacted, yes, and you can just kind of get right back into it. Nice job. Here's another look at those hand-in-hands with that stag leg. Interesting visual there. And they pop up. And just keep on moving through those body positions and into the dismount. And I always love the way this looks. Bird front, basket toss in the middle, and then bird front to different baskets. And you get that visual of the formation moving to the outsides. Really makes for an interesting look there. It looks like they're floating on air. Oh, absolutely. You gotta be making sure you're watching for those top girls. They continue to basket toss. They had some really great basket toss skills in this routine.
backstage with a very happy Chile team. What was your favorite part of being out on that floor?
I think that my favorite part was definitely share this with my team and be able to show that Chile can do it and that Chile can be here.
And your coach has said that you bring so much energy to the floor. How do you keep that energy up throughout?
Just thinking that we have to do our best, and that I think we were able to show that Chile has an incredible energy and that we could do it. So we are so happy for that.
Your coach has said there are a lot of members on this year's team who have never competed these types of skills. How were you able to teach them from, they said zero, but I don't think that's true, but they were able to learn so much this year.
Yes, I think that all my teammates are so talented and are so passionate about it. So that's the more important part, to be here and to be able to do level Premier or level 7. So I think that was the very first important thing.
Sometimes if you have passion, that's the most important thing, and everything else falls into place. Congratulations on a great routine.
Thank you so much to everyone.
The ICU Latin American Cheerleading Championships is the newest of ICU's regional events, and it is for national and individual teams throughout Latin America. To participate, teams must be nominated by the respective Latin America National Federation. The ICU Latin American Cheerleading Championships includes cheerleading and performance cheer divisions for youth, junior, and senior teams. The event this year will take place on May 31st through June 1st, 2025 in beautiful Medellin, Colombia. To be nominated and to participate, contact your national federation. For more information, please visit the ICU website.
Competition continues here, the ICU 2025 World Cheerleading Championships. We're on Olympics.com, and we are live from Orlando, Florida for this final round, final division of competition over 3 days. The premier teams in the co-ed division. Germany set to go next. Germany, Norway, Chinese Taipei, Mexico, and Finland all left to go.
On those basket tosses. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. Get the crowd's attention over top of those other stunts in front of them. It's a great cheer. Simple. Crowd is so into it. They spread out facing all sections of the crowd. Really effective. Back handspring up. Start off with a pretty cool visual to get there. Front handspring, 1.5 up.
Lost one there.
Lost a couple. I mean, struggled on the one. Managed to recover. She's going to pop back in there. Okay.
Just need to get the timing back. Here we go.
Synchronization a little off. Timing is an issue here. Double baskets very high.
Last time Germany was on the medal stand, a silver in 2022.
These guys have so much power in these basket tosses. Rewind. Front handspring ups to the 1-1-1s. talked about bigger pyramids. Here's an example. Wow.
They work so well together.
Rewind up to shoulder straddle. He's like, give me 2 more. I got 3 up here. Nice job, Team Germany. So much fun to watch.
Great to watch. This team comes from all over the country, 11 different cities and towns represented on the floor there for the country.
So many incredibly high baskets. They have time to do so many skills up there. These guys are really launching them in the air. And they peppered those baskets throughout. Another really great moment.
She loved
the
it.
rewind up to shoulder straddle, and he said, come on, bring a couple more. I'll take 3 up here. Great pyramid skills here. Really fun to watch. And they finish off with 2 kind of sitting on his shoulders.
The energy and the celebration backstage right now with Germany is through the roof. You have a whole entourage back here of people that are so proud of you. What do you think everyone's favorite part of that was?
The favorite part, I think, is actually the energy. It's not a specific one. It's actually, we leave a blood on the mat, and that's what we do. It's energy.
I do not recommend that, but if it works for you, okay. You were on the team back in 2022 when this team brought home the silver medal. What have you learned since then?
Skills. No, we leveled up actually. Germany's all about cleanness, and we want to do it like on point. And since then we level up in skills and baskets, but also specifically in stunts.
You can tell, and your coach has said that there's a pretty good mix of veterans and new people, but you work together so well, you can't even tell who's new and who's been around for a while. Why is that?
I think it's because we are a team. We work together, and we do it actually multiple times per year. And in the beginning it was individual teams, and nowadays it's really like an open gym. So we work together, and when we want to level up together, and I think that's what we see here.
And you guys are from 11 cities from across Germany. How are you able to make it work?
Public transport.
That helps a lot. Anything else?
Thank you to the crowd. It was amazing to perform here. It's a peak of cheerleading in my eyes, and thank you to the team. Free co-ed!
Love that, and he's right. The crowd has been great all night long, equally cheering on all of the teams, and really into the entire night.
Yeah, and they really put on a show. So it was about, the energy and the connection with the crowd. Great routine. Lots of just really high basket tosses. Great pyramids.
We move from Germany to Norway.
And Norway was in 4th place.
Coming out of
semifinals.
Yeah, well, last year they took the silver. So one strength with Norway, they have a lot of them, but one of their strengths is their guys. They are very strong, very poised, and very disciplined, and they get a lot of credit for that.
Okay, a lot of energy too.
They know how to find the camera,
They just launch themselves out onto the floor.
A lot of them play football as well, and I don't mean soccer, I mean American football. They love the sport.
Well, as the old adage says, sometimes you have to be aggressive, Amy. Be aggressive.
Be aggressive.
Nice job.
great cheer.
Great job with the cheer. I think there's an injured megaphone, actually.
Maybe.
It's been hit so hard that it's been dented. Oh, beautiful pike open, double full basket there. Oh, standing fulls in the front. Oh, double full basket toss, beautiful.
The synchronized,
particularly from that angle.
Beautiful. And they're right back up.
Front handspring 1.5 up.
They lost one in the back.
Timing a little bit off, synchronization a little bit off, but very difficult skill there. Lost another one on those rewinds. Oh, kind of a cartwheel over to a high shoulder straddle. Oh, and they just do a full,
and another
round. The middle layer did a full round. You don't see that very often.
The Flyers are spending very little time on the floor.
Full twisting rewind up to 1-1-1. The top girl missed her feet on the landing, but they stuck it anyway. Oh, having trouble with some of these partner stunts. Extended hand, front to feet, so they pop forward and land. It's a blind landing for those top girls. It's a shotgun, full twisting, rewind to an A-frame. Definitely a fair amount of difficulty in this routine. Front flip.
Hey, look, when you take silver last year, you want to take some chances. You want to put yourself in position to do it again. Very difficult routine. Like you said, not perfect, but the difficulty was there.
That's right, and kind of peppered with mistakes on some of those partner stunts that we saw throughout, but really great pyramid sequences. This was one of those great pyramids, that like cartwheel up to that high shoulder straddle. And then the middle layer does a full rotation. That's really unusual to see. And then they pop another girl up to the top there, twist her up on there as well. Rewind up to Swedish Falls. Great pyramid skills throughout. This front tuck, the top girl is gonna land on the thighs of those middle layer girls. So you've got another one. We've got 3 girls on top, 2 girls in the middle, 2 guys on the bottom.
Norway, I know that wasn't the routine you were hoping for, but of course, you learned a lot after last year's second place finish. How has this team improved?
I mean, it's improved a lot by learning from last year's experiences. And we've had such a good run-up for this World Championship. So, I mean, things happen. Stuff happened that you can't even explain. We were prepared for this. We were prepared to hit the routine. I'm sure of it. It's the way sport is. Can't do anything about it sometimes.
It's cheerleading, it happens sometimes, but you were able to finish so strong with that pyramid. How are you able to do that?
The mentality about keep going, one thing at a time, and just, if stuff happen, leave it behind and go forth.
You have to forget about it and just move on and finish strong, and that's exactly what you did. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
The ICU European Cheerleading Championships is the ICU's most prestigious continental event for individual teams throughout Europe. To participate, club teams must be nominated by the respective European National Federation. The ICU European Cheerleading Championships includes cheerleading and performance cheer divisions for youth, junior, and senior teams. The event this year will take place on June 27th through the 29th, 2025, in beautiful Ljubljana, Slovenia. To be nominated and to participate, contact your national federation. For more information, visit the ICU website.
Back to live action. It is co-ed premier final round of the ICU World Championships. Chinese Taipei set to take the floor in just a couple of minutes, and then Mexico and Finland will wrap this up.
We talked about innovative pyramids. Chinese Taipei is always known for bringing some really interesting stuff. So excited to see what they have in store for us.
USA has won gold in this division year after year after year. But if you go backwards far enough, 2015, that gold medal went to this team here.
Chinese Taipei was in second place in semifinals. And they had pretty good routine, great performance, a good hit.
Well, they have never finished lower than fourth place, and that was one time. They have been on the medal stand every time they performed except for once, and that was 2021 when they were in fourth place. They've been working back ever since. Each culture constructs their cheer in a different way. The energy with the megaphones, really cool. What a great shot. You can see the emotion right there on his face.
Oh, yeah. That focus. One arm rewinds. Nicely done. Extended hand in hand to one arm. Again, we haven't seen a lot of that, except for a few of the teams here in finals. Definitely performing at a very high level. Lots of tumbling here, but we're not seeing as many full twisting passes. We saw a lot of that with the US national team. Front handspring up, ooh, and they missed one of them. Full twisting rewind, missed the landing on the one on the left, but kept it up in the air.
It's been a tough night. We have not seen a perfect routine yet.
Pike open double fulls. Little side semi action to enter those 1-1-1s from the side. Super interesting there. And they also get a Swedish Falls pyramid up there in the mix as well. Rewinds up to the very top. We got 5, 2, and 2. So an impressive way to end that.
Chinese Taipei.
Over the years, we've really seen this team step up their partner stunning skills. Here's a great example, those one-arm rewinds. They hit solid towards the beginning of the routine. Really good stuff there. And then here's that side semi-pyramid. They actually flip on the side plane up to that 1-1-1. They add a Swedish falls. And let's see that last pyramid at the end one more time. 3 girls rewinding up. So you end up with 5 girls at the top of the pyramid, 2 girls in the middle layer, 2 guys on the bottom. Just a really great way to end this routine. Like I said, pyramids, that's their specialty.
Pyramids are Chinese Taipei's specialty. What is your favorite part of that routine?
Oh, I think this year our athletes are mastering more completely skill than ever before.
More skill than ever before, for sure. Chinese Taipei has been on the podium almost every single year that they have been competing at ICU. How do you do it?
Our unity like a family. I think this is the most important characteristic of our team.
Exactly. Family is what's most important. You have fun, and you go out there and do a great routine like that. Congratulations.
Yes.
Thank you, Taylor. 2 teams to go, Mexico and Finland, but everything underway on Wednesday night with the opening ceremony here at the World Cheerleading Championships. Afterwards, an opportunity for the athletes to visit and get together before things started. Nicole has come to be known as the cultural exchange, and it truly is. People, pins, T-shirts, whatever they can exchange, it really becomes a party out there.
Yeah, it's a really wonderful aspect of this week, and the connections that they make with athletes around the world. They all have the one thing in common, right? They're so passionate about cheer. So it's a really cool opportunity for them to really connect and interact with each other.
Mexico on the floor for their shot at the medal stand.
Really solid cheer. Just a great way to get things started.
Fourth place finishers last year for Mexico. 5th place the year before. 4th place the year before that. This is a team itching to get back on that medal stand.
Definitely starting with a difficult skill there, but they missed one on the right.
I saw that, yeah.
Laid out, one-arm rewind. Lots of full twisting layouts there.
This is so dangerous and so competitive. Nobody hit anybody. They hit right where they were supposed to.
They practiced that a lot, Amy.
I know. Doesn't make us any less nervous watching from the stands, right?
Struggling a little bit on some of these partner stunts. Double up 1-1-1. Nice job. They pull around to a shoulder straddle. Good pace to this routine. They're really filling in with a lot of different skills. You want to make sure it doesn't feel rushed or hurried. Basket tosses could have been a little bit higher. You want more time to finish those skills in the air. Oh, cool entry into those Swedish Falls pyramids. And I love the transitions with the shoulder stands basically running across the floor.
A back handspring on the back.
Cool. Oh, yeah. Awesome. They drop to the floor there. Really fantastic ending pyramid. Certainly haven't seen anything like that yet at the competition, which is really great to see. We're not seeing the same pyramids and entries in and out of pyramids. So really great to see. The one arm rewinds. Definitely a highlight in a laid out position, right? So they were not tucked in a ball. They keep right on going. And then this ending pyramid, it's like a back handspring over the back of the middle layer and then a tuck on top of the middle layer that then drops all the way down to the ground. Not like anything we've seen here at the championship.
Mexico has added so much difficulty to their routine this year. You were telling me there's something that you were really excited to compete.
Yeah, you know, it was our first time actually doing double ups. That's a really big step up for us. I'm very, very proud of this team for having the courage to actually do it. And I really, really love that last pyramid structure. You know, I think it's something a little bit different than we've seen before. So that was pretty fun.
That was exactly what I was going to say. That pyramid, those transitions are so different. Talk me through the choreography process, putting that together.
You know, this time we put a lot more emphasis on getting choreo done, doing something a little bit different from past years to help us improve in all those parts that we were lacking a little bit of. So that was pretty different this year.
And this is not your first time competing here at ICU. What's it like taking that floor year after year?
You know, it's pretty, I just can't get enough of it. You know, like I'm addicted to coming to ICU. It's like nothing I've experienced before in all my cheerleading years. So I just can't let it go.
So maybe we'll see you back next year?
We'll see.
We'll see. Way to go, Mexico.
Nice energy, good routine from Mexico, and like, you know, like nice to see them again. 4th place finishers last year, and they had a goal. Let's try to get back on the medal stand.
Yeah, and I love what you said. She's addicted to coming to the ICU.
Yes,
this
exactly.
is pretty incredible. So
I get that part of it.
Yeah.
And then we saw earlier the cultural exchange. That's part of it as well. It's not just the competing, it's just experiencing the event overall.
Yeah.
One team left to go. It is Finland. This is a really interesting team. They've only been in existence, when I mean they, not Finland, but just this premier co-ed team going back to 2020. They won the bronze medal that year and then came back with a lot of back-to-back solid teams and then struggled a little bit. 6th place in 2023, so they took last year off, decided to regroup, and now they're back. And now they're the last team that's going to compete on the evening.
Looks like their all-girl team is out there supporting them as well.
I love seeing that. Love seeing that. She just got caught on camera. That was fun.
Like, look, we're up there.
really is hard to believe. It has been a long, amazing day. Competition started about 9 o'clock this morning here local time. So we're working on a 12-hour day. So if you aren't competing, you're cheering on your friends and teammates who are competing on other divisions going back to this morning.
That's right.
Just one more routine, one more set of energy. They got to find it here. Here's Finland to wrap things up.
Wow. Oh, so much height on those basket tosses. Practically in the rafters there. Add that extra bit of difficulty, but they really executed well.
Let's remember that the last team to go, nobody in this division has had a completely clean routine. Canada came the closest so far, if I remember right.
They sure did.
Rewinds, single base, shows the strength of the guys on this squad as well.
Yeah, that's impressive to go from a hand-in-hand right to an immediate stretch. You have to land on that 1 foot only. Definitely ups the difficulty level. That handspring pull-ups. Ooh.
Hold on, girl.
Held on to it. Decided not to do the full round like everyone else, which was a smart move. That handspring pull-ups. Oh, up to 1-1-1s. Lost one.
That is tough to do. They moved almost the entire mat.
Full twisting rewinds from that middle level to A-frames, and then they just pile those top girls onto the middle layer. Oh, beautiful pike open, double full baskets. Side semis, she made it. Up to that high shoulder straddle. You can tell she was happy to make that. Solid ending. Few issues there, but good routine from Team Finland.
I'm kind of sad. We're done. I don't like that.
I know. I can't believe it's over. Well, we still have to find out the results.
We do. We have an awards ceremony pending, but also a visit with Finland as well. Look forward to hearing what they think about their routine and some highlights.
Here are those one-arm rewinds, or rewinds to Cupid. They went out to hand-in-hand, and that immediate stretch that they pulled, and they land on just that 1 foot. That does make it quite a bit more difficult. And those beautiful double full twisting basket tosses. Really a highlight throughout. The side semis there to get to those shoulder straddles. Real excited when they got to the top. And then they load this next top girl from the back. She flips front to feet. She cannot see those feet. The landing there, it's a blind landing. Definitely increases the difficulty. And they were happy to hit that final pyramid.
Team Finland took 2024 off to work on their skills. Talk me through that decision and what it was that you worked on.
We decided that it was very important for us to really build a level that we would be happy with, because we all know Finland has a very high level of, like, a very high standard. So we wanted to bring it, and hopefully we did.
And you've only competed at the championship 3 times, and you've already secured, I think, 2 bronze medals. How have you been able to build such a powerhouse program so quickly?
I think it's all thanks to these amazing athletes that stand behind me. They are training every single day before the practice, helping build their skills and putting in so much work. So I'm so proud of everyone.
Well, welcome back and hope to see you back next year.
Thank you.
Thank you, Taylor. A great visit with Finland, and they have great support from their federation as well. A lot of these teams do. When you see the success, the power, and the growth of the sport, it's because they're getting the support at home.
That's right. I mean, and we've seen that year after year as these teams get more established. They're bringing more people, more teams, and they're just upping their skill level year after year. It's just been so exciting to see, and we're seeing just the teams competing at such a high level.
The 2024 ICU World Cheerleading Championships, 3 days of competition. As we wrap up right now, still to come, of course, the closing ceremonies. It's a short event, but it really takes an opportunity to literally close it down. We're done, we're wrapping, and let's give out some awards. So that will be coming as well. We'll take about a 10-minute break as they set the stage, the judges wrap up, and when we come back, full coverage of tonight's award ceremony and closing ceremony for these ICU World Championships.
Enough of you, baby.
so sorry for your loss.
No faith or direction, no. Searching and searching for someone to save my soul. I'm swept up in a wave, swept up in a wave. Then I heard you say my name, yeah, 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 yeah. Lost, I was lost till you loved me. Now I'm found, I'm found. Yeah, you took me to a place, it was safe, it was sound. Lost, I was lost, now I'm found. Lost, I was lost till you loved me. Now I'm found. Yeah, you took me to a place, it was safe, it was sound. Lost, I was lost, now I'm found. I was so broken, my heart was an empty space. Life was a joke till the moment I saw your face, saw your face, saw your face. I was swept up in a wave, swept up in a wave. Then I heard you say my name, yeah, 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 yeah. Lost, I was lost till you loved me. Now I'm found, I'm found. Yeah, you took me to a place, it was safe, it was sound. Lost, I was lost, now I'm found. Lost, I was lost till you loved me. Now I'm found. Yeah, you took me to a place, it was safe, it was sound. Lost, I was lost, now I'm found. I was swept up in a wave, swept up in a wave. I was stranded when you came, yeah, 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 yeah. Lost, I was lost till you loved me. Now I'm found. You took me to a place, it was safe, it was sound.
Ladies and gentlemen, quick announcement. If there is a Heather Pinto Lutzby or Lutzby, Heather Pinto Lutzby. If you are here inside the arena, we have a lost item that has been found. It belongs to you. Once again, Heather Pinto Lutzby. If you are here inside the arena, we have found a lost item that needs to be returned to you.
downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making a way through the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I can just see you tonight. It's
All right, how's everyone doing tonight? How are you? What an incredible finals for the all-girl and co-ed Premier Division. Great job, athletes. The highest difficulty of our sport performing here tonight. Congratulations. In a few moments, we will have the award presentation, our final presentations for the 2025 World Championships. But first, here are some closing remarks from the founder and president of the International Cheer Union, President Jeff Webb.
Final award ceremonies will follow these closing remarks, so please stay for that as we award the medals to these outstanding teams. As these championships draw to a close, we congratulate the coaches, the officials, and the fans, and most of all, we congratulate the athletes for their outstanding performances, for their competitive spirit, and for their incredible display of sportsmanship. The International Cheer Union's principal mission is to support the positive development of cheerleading around the world and to create memorable experiences for our athletes. We hope you agree that this year's World Championships have achieved that and much more. So now, before we bid each other goodbye, here is a reflection of our time together. To the officers of the International Cheer Union's 120 national federations, to the coaches and the trainers, to the 4,000 athletes, and to the fans, welcome to all of you to the 2025 ICU World Cheerleading Championships. This is the moment that these amazing athletes have dreamed about. They are here at cheerleading's premier event, representing their team, their family, their hometown, and indeed, their entire country. Let me congratulate each of you for your efforts. You have earned the right to be here. Compete fiercely and give your very best effort. Represent your team, your country, and our sport with dignity, honor, and humility. So now, let's go have some fun. I now declare these 2025 World Cheerleading Championships open! Thank you to each of you for helping to make these past 3 days a magnificent experience for all. And now, I call on the youth of our sport to gather in Orlando, Florida, USA, next April 22nd through 24th, 2026, for the International Cheer Union's World Championships. I wish all of you good health and good fortune for the coming year. Farewell.
Jeff Webb, the founder and president of the ICU. We are officially closed. 1 moment left. This is Carl Olson on the stage now, the Secretary General of the ICU. It is time for the award ceremony in premier, both all-girl and co-ed.
Award presentation after that. But first, here are the presenters presenting the awards for the all-girl premier division here at these World Championships. Please welcome, he is the Secretary General of the National Cheer Federation in Norway. Here he is, Thomas Kaiser Lervik. And he is the President Emeritus of the Federation in South Africa, ICU Council Member representing Africa, ladies and gentlemen, Wayne Oberum. And the Secretary General of the Cheer Federation in Sweden, Katarina Eriksson. The President of the Cheer Federation in Mexico, ladies and gentlemen, Ricardo Marquez. The President of the Cheer Federation in Ecuador, and she is the at-large Continental Representative on the ICU Governing Council, Pamela Chang Estevez. And the President of the Cheer Federation in Thailand, ICU Council Member representing South Asia and Oceania, please welcome Dr. Supsai Boonvirabuz. And the President of the Cheer Federation in Norway, please welcome Richard Vogt. So here are the nations who competed in the all-girl Premier World Championship Finals. Congratulations to all the teams. We had Team Australia. Also in the finals, Team England, Germany, Mexico, Sweden, Chile, Team Finland, Japan, Norway, and USA. And now here are the 3 top teams in the all-girl Premier Division in no particular order. If your name is called, you're receiving a medal at these World Championships. Please come to the floor, Team Sweden. Congratulations, Sweden. Also, receiving a medal, come to the floor, Team Finland. And our final nation, receiving the medal in the all-girl Premier Division, coming up, USA. These exact same nations received medals in this division last year. Congratulations to Sweden, to Finland, and to USA. This is the top level in the all-girl division for cheerleading, the Premier Division. And great job to the athletes and coaches for these great performances. And let's hear from, once again, let's hear for Team Sweden. Always on the medal stand, Team Finland. And let's hear for USA. Three dominant nations in the all-girl Premier Division. It's now time to announce the bronze medalist for 2025. The bronze medal goes to Finland. And ladies and gentlemen, let's hear for your bronze medalists for 2025. Incredible job every year. Team Finland, Suomi. And here we are, the top two nations in the world, all-girl Premier Division, Sweden and the USA. And now, the silver medalist for 2025 goes to Sweden. Back-to-back silver medals to Sweden. Congratulations.
USA patiently awaiting the pending obvious announcement of their gold medal, but showing grace to the other two countries as they get the medals handed to them.
Sweden very excited.
Understandably, great routine. And moments away,
and
back
ladies
to
and
Carl.
gentlemen, your 2025 silver medalist, Team Sweden. And now your gold medalists and 2025 world champions, USA.
Just pure joy. I mean, like I said earlier, it was not the routine that they wanted to perform today, but it had the difficulty and the execution, the rest of the routine, to really make them come out on top.
Yeah, the judges have the hardest job, because if it's not a perfect routine, then you have to start looking at what was missing and how are they able to make up for that, yeah.
Moms in the crowd, excited. All their biggest fans.
Dads too, there's dads too.
Dads too.
Dad alert.
Yeah. I saw the U.S. team backstage just a few minutes ago. They were, you know, you could tell they were disappointed in their routine, but still pretty happy to be here, and now probably pretty relieved that they're going to be taking home a gold medal once again.
And ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 gold medalists and world champions, USA. And now please rise and draw your attention to the floor for the national anthem of our world champions, the United States of America. Your 2025 gold medalists and world champions, USA.
World champions for the 12th time, USA. What does it feel like to be singing your national anthem after being crowned world champions?
We just have so much pride with every step that we take, going through training, taking the mat together, and being able to have the honor to sing our national anthem has been such a privilege, and yeah.
What was the most important part of your training to get here?
The most important part of our training was our friendships, I would say. Definitely building foundational elements like just hanging out, getting to know them. So that definitely helped us create camaraderie on the mat. It's way more than cheerleading. It's about friendships, lifelong friendships, and learning so much about ourselves through our sport.
Describe this feeling in one word.
Indescribable.
World champions once again. Congratulations, USA.
And ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for your 2025 gold medalists and world champions, USA.
And let the celebration begin. Indescribable.
That's such a great answer, right?
So fair. And the celebration continues. Secretary General Carl Olson acknowledging all three teams up on the podium. All of these countries with such a tradition in this division.
What a great moment.
Well, and they're helping out as well. If they clean up the streamers, then
well, they're taking those home as a souvenir.
Exactly, exactly. USA, Sweden, Finland. A look at the final results there and the score. It was really the difficulty that was able to set them apart.
That's right. And Sweden, what a great performance that we saw from Sweden.
Yes.
All right, congratulations.
Finland on the medal stand as well. But the scoring from all top 10 teams.
Sweden, bronze medalists. Team Finland, all of the finalist teams. Incredible job. And now we're going to go to our final award presentation, the incredible co-ed premier division here at these World Championships. Incredible difficulty, the highest skill level in our sport. And here are the nations who competed in the co-ed premier World Championship Finals. We had Team Canada, Chinese Taipei, Finland, Japan, Norway, Chile, Ecuador, Team Germany, Mexico, and the USA. Incredible job to all these teams from around the world. Great athletes, very difficult routines, highly entertaining. Congratulations to everyone. And now, here are the three nations receiving a medal in the co-ed premier division at these World Championships. If your name is called, come to the floor. First up, Chinese Taipei. Congratulations to Chinese Taipei. Back again on the medal stand. Also, receiving a medal, come to the floor, USA. And our final nation receiving a medal in the co-ed premier division at these World Championships, Team Canada. Congratulations, here comes Chinese Taipei. And welcome to the floor, USA. And put your hands together for Team Canada. It started off with yesterday's semifinals. The top 10 competed in the finals, and now the top 3 nations in the co-ed premier division at these World Championships. Congratulations, Chinese Taipei, USA, and Canada. And now it's time to announce the bronze medalist for 2025. The bronze medal goes to Chinese Taipei. Fei Ching Hao. And ladies and gentlemen, let's hear for your bronze medalist for 2025, Chinese Taipei. And now we're down to the top 2 nations in the world in the co-ed premier division at these World Championships, USA and Canada. And now it's time to announce your silver medalist for 2025. The silver medal goes to Canada. Canada back on the medal stand. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 silver medalist team, Canada. And now the 2025 gold medalists and world champions, USA. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have your 2025 gold medalists and world champions, USA. And now, please stand, please rise, and or draw your attention to the floor for the national anthem of our world champions, the United States of America. Your gold medalists and world champions, USA.
Another world championship for USA. What was going through your mind when you realized you had won again?
Just pure happiness, to be completely honest with you, because we knew in that moment that all of our hard work finally came to fruition.
What do you want the world to know about this team that they don't see on the competition floor?
I think one of the most important things to let everybody know is just the amount of determination and grit and hard work and consistency that this team has had throughout this entire process together. The amount of work that we put in is just unbelievable, not even just in the weeks that we had together, but also our entire cheerleading careers leading up to this.
And you talk about consistency. You're led by a group of veteran coaches that have helped that consistency. What do you want to say to them tonight?
We want to say how much we love you guys, and you guys are our blue. You guys are our blue.
Congratulations on another world championship, USA.
And ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it once again for your 2025 gold medalists and world champions, USA. And congratulations, silver medalist Team Canada. And let's hear it for the bronze medalists, ladies and gentlemen, Chinese Taipei. Again, congratulations to the medal winners, all the athletes for 3 great days of World Championship competition.
As Secretary General Carl Olson wraps up the festivities, the award ceremony has come to a close. Back to back. USA in all-girl and USA also in Premier. Nicole, your thoughts?
What, you know, for both of these teams, it was not the routine that they had planned on performing tonight, but they both had so much difficulty. They were able to end up on that gold medal stand at the end of the night. You know, I think a lot of the other teams are going to be still thinking about what they can do to continue to make themselves more, you know, exceed the difficulty level that they had previously and one day make it up there on the medal stand.
Well, that's a wrap on the 2025 ICU World Cheerleading Championships. We are so glad you've joined us from here at Walt Disney World in Florida, USA. Our thanks to the Olympic channel, Olympics.com, for carrying our coverage throughout the last 3 days. For Amy Bender, Nicole Lachère, and our entire crew, thank you so much and good night. And thanks for your support of the ICU.